Hey, what up, everybody? It's your boy Tishkawa, back at it again with more gaming. Gaming for the people. Welcome in, people. Good to see you. How are you people doing? Well. If it isn't, Elbin Bing. Welcome in, Elbin Bing. And Shmiwio in the chat. Welcome in, y'all. Good to see you. Good to see you. Gonna be getting back into some more Warhammer, Rogue Trader, Elite Employee, Gaming. Okay, thank you. Without any further ado, let's go ahead and get into it. I dare say. Sweden knows my tax. Whoa. Who's sitting in my chair? Oh, it's me. Right, last we left off, we were doing some ablutions. Didn't end up how I wanted it to be, but that's okay. And, yeah. We just got our navigator. So let's see what today has in store. We're just getting started. Just getting started. All right. Here, since we're just getting started, I feel like I might have the patience to listen to Crazy Lady talk for like a minute. Nods at something over your shoulder. She crazy, dude. So things are strained between you and my homegirl Argentina, isn't that right?
The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices, ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head.
See, now, if we weren't in Warhammer universe right now, I would agree with that wholeheartedly. But because we're in Warhammer, I'm like, I don't know about that. So you knew Theodore as well?
None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well, not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Only when I was asked. It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady von Valancius gave me everything I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. I still think I can hear her voice.
But you didn't know her that well, so what's the big deal? What's it? I'm gonna save this for last. What's it like being a psyker?
Lord Captain, forgive me, but it would be like talking to a person born blind about colors. I could spend hours explaining, but it wouldn't make any sense to you.
Well, I appreciate that, because it kind of shows she's got some kind of rationale, actually. Because if she did go about explaining it, I would just say, oh, yep, she's crazy again.
Every psyker feels their connection with the warp in their own way. One person might see spots and shadows out of the corner of their eye. Another feels fingers running down their spine. As for me, I've got a door in my head. One that's open just a crack. There's no way to close it, no matter how hard I try. I've just had to get used to the whispers from the other side. When I need to use it for work, I listen in more closely. But I usually just try not to notice it.
I see. Yeah, what would happen if your door burst open?
Well, if the door opens, that means somebody's planning to come in, right? But screw them. They're not coming through. Trust me. I know how to keep my valuable head locked up tight.
Okay. Aren't you afraid of losing control? Clearly not.
Only losers who are afraid of their own gift lose control. Or idiots who never figure out what they are before it's too late. Or little kids who want to play around with their shiny new toy. If you don't know the limits of your abilities, or you're always bouncing around in your own head, that's a recipe for disaster.
Right. Alright, so how do you live with this whispering in your head?
Training, habit, and a little amasec and a couple other things you can get on the lower decks. If you put all those together, it makes things bearable. Sometimes I even wonder if I'm imagining half the voices I hear. You know, when life on board gets a little boring. Better than listening to the living, anyhow.
Which again, if we weren't in the Warhammer universe playing this character that we're playing right now, I would be like, yeah, I feel you. Well, at least with the later half of that. So you can see my future?
All right. That's what I'm here for, after all. So, I'm just going to lean on that door in my head a little more, prick up my ears, and listen to what the warp's got to say about you. If you allow it, I can listen right now.
Alright.
All right. Let's hear what they're whispering about you.
Long enough emote that I'll read it for you guys. Adira laughs, rubs her hands together, and suddenly frees with a vacant smile on her face, her head slightly tilted. You feel goosebumps appear on your skin, and your collar begins to waver ever so slightly, as if moved by a breeze from a half-open door.
Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question. He does not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, rogue trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil confound his nose. A chain trails after him. What will happen if you pick it up? Will you become his mistress? Or merely another beast in the pack of his true lord?
Once again, I am so sorry. I have no idea what you're talking about, lady.
The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been raised. What is one more life to it?
And for a third time, I have no idea what she's talking about. What's up, Ghosty? Good to see you. None of these mean anything. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what... You say, oh, I can read your future. I'm like, all right, word, bitch, what you got? And she's like, the Mountain Dew will crawl on the walls, and 27 men will line up simply so that they can say hello. And then the cherished dark essence of the bagpipe will play at 7 o'clock sharp. I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't know what any of this means.
I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in somehow, but for now...
So isn't what she just did the exact same thing as what this is, the augury?
All right, let's...
Yeah, it's literally...
I'm sorry,
yeah,
Lord
okay.
Captain. The voices are going
But hey,
wild.
Ghosty, good to see you.
I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in somehow, but for now...
Okay, about your abilities.
What are you talking about, Lord Captain?
Nice.
最以下の最下の
Hey! Trey, thank you so much for the 34 months of Tier 3 Cheez-It Ya Boogiein. or Saikinyam or whatever that is. On down the road, my friend. Hey. Homegirl really came out and said, "How is Touch the Sky?" Peg pause. Yes. Love you too, Ghosty. No, Trey, thank you so much for the tier 3 at 34 months. I don't even, that's almost, I can do math. That's almost 3 years of tier 3. That is insane. Insane support going on right here. Thank you so much, Trey. Hope you're doing okay. I hope the heat wave I've been dealing with hasn't been hitting you too hard. Insane! Yes, yes, indeed. Been indoors? Hopefully with AC. I've been indoors too. I guess being indoors is better than being outdoors. Yeah, you got AC. You lucky. All I have is fans, but I'm using the most heavy-duty fans I possibly can. Like industrial strength fans. I do not think she's been to Terra, but let's ask anyway. Ghosty, didn't I DM you about fans?
Dora couldn't care less if
Did you get it?
Heads measured my brains or not.
Ozzy, I DM'd you about heavy-duty fans too.
Get it? It's about what's in your gut. If it's rotten or not. My gut's stronger than the adamantine on this here ship. And my implants are better than the ones they put in you on your Terra. If they weren't, I wouldn't have lived as long as I have.
She is being way too... I don't like Crazy Lady. Like, what she just said is like a firm example of why. I said... Let me see, what did I say? Yeah, I said, you're a psyker. Psykers are only granted the right to live with the Emperor's blessing. Have you been to Terra? And she's like, look, the dead lady that used to be in charge here didn't care less about some egghead I'm gonna insult your homeworld measuring my brain or not. It's not about the seal on your forehead, get it? Blah, 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 blah. It's about it's not about, yeah, it's like, I feel like I'm talking to Blackwall and Dragon Age Inquisition. It's not about the joining. It's also not about, you know, how you kill an archdemon. It's about heart. It's about friendship. I'm like, bitch, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about when you're talking like that. No, I'm not. Well, she's not okay, Shmulio. I'm fine. But first of all, Theodora's dead as fuck. I'm in charge now. So if I send your ass to Terra, you're gonna have to listen to that shit. And you will not be calling them eggheads to their face. Or, well, you won't be lasting very long. And, yeah, your implants are better than the ones that put in Terra. Yeah, as far as you know, you haven't been there. You haven't been there, and you're acting like Theodora's word is still the bond around here when it's not. I wish I could have some kind of snap back or some kind of clap back where I could be like, look, bitch, I'm in charge now, not Theodora. Take your ass to Terra, get out of my face. Only when you've been approved can you come back. I don't trust you. I don't trust her.
Of course.
All right, all right, all right. Oh my fucking god, I really hate that the camera doesn't follow where we're going. Let's see if I can find something. No way, echoes from down the halls. No way, wait. No, wait. You keep stumbling? Who, me? I keep stumbling? The airlock is right over there. For real, Ozzy. I am good, Moki. It's really hot, but I am good. I remember checking to see if there was some kind of, you know... Yeah, see, this is all in turn-based mode. I need camera to follow me in regular, if possible. I don't think we have that. Alright, just WASD it, I guess. Well, with that, I believe we've talked to everyone for the most part. Okay, I'm like, where am I? I'm here. Okay. Hmm. Here, let me look here. Figure this out. Okay, we can get new blood. What should provide a new Angiseer? Apparently, this is an errand. Seems like it would be important enough to not be an errand, but apparently it's an errand. Yeah, Obin Bing. It was yours to begin with, anyway. Okay, so we... Apparently this was an errand? Ricadiphilia is the prison planet. I take it we're meant to go to all three of these places. It's just a matter of what first. Does pressing F help? Here, let me see. No, unless you're talking about when we're just walking around. Oh, hey, look at that. Ah. To follow the character? Here, back to bridge. Let me try that. Oh, and wait a minute. There we go. Okay, I pressed F, and no, it's not. It didn't do anything. But if it is a keybind, oh, I set it to something, huh? Here, is it? Okay, it's a middle mouse button. Okay, all right. I'll take it. Yeah, thank you for that. That helps a lot. And where was I? We have 2 planets to check out. The prison planetoid and then the... Okay. So... Okay, real quick. What was it called? Okay. The names are similar, so... If I see Philia, it means the prison. If I see Minoris, then it means the little planet. So this is that little planet. Get more crew. Angiseer can just be found somewhere. This is some other shit. It would seem we're meant to go to Minoris here, but yeah, here. All right, let's go here first, and then we can visit the... I hope I'm not messing up. I hope I'm not like skipping side stuff, kind of, you know. Lord Captain, there is some commotion on the officer's deck. The Lady Navigator has left her quarters and is currently in her wardroom, where uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you should find out what has brought Cassia to the deck. Okay. So this is happening before we even get anywhere. We have to kind of deal with this.
You should find out. For some reason.
For some reason. What's up, Vinny? For some reason. Nice.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
She was reading some dusty tomes and shit. Okay. She's hiding this book behind her back, so let's talk about that book. I see you're fond of reading.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing.
Okay. For sure, Ozzy. Okay. So, kind of on rails, but kind of not really. Like, I guess the order we go in is up to us, but the decisions we make, like how we dealt with Cassie over here, matters in the long term, yeah. I appreciate, I love when games do shit like that.
Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although, most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
I still feel like she's a little too comfy if I'm being completely real about it. That's why we made her sign the contract, but that's also why she don't like us now. Okay, so basically what's happening is she's interested in this book because it's so different from the kind of books that she had on her station before she left it, finally. We could dote upon her, which seems... why would we need to do that right now? She seems to be happy. I hope that you've been chilling.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting.
What? All I did was say, I hope you've been chilling. And my question is insulting? Don't let her polite form of speak, you know, hide the fact that she's just being rude right now. She's basically saying our question was insulting. She's not saying, if not for this, that I would have found... No, bitch, you did find that insulting. Why? I have no idea. Are you good? Fuck that shit about the servants. Are you good?
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
I guess we just have to ask her each of these questions then, huh?
No, it is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
Ooh, perception test succeeded. Cassie cringes ever so slightly, adjusts the adornment on her forehead, then awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her clothes. The unnatural appearance of navigators often becomes the topic of gossip among lowly servants and officers alike. It is unsurprising then that Cassie prefers the company of one who is used to how she looks. I see.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying. You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I.
Didn't we say she was cute, like, yesterday? Or, well, 3 days ago. However, whenever the last stream was. And now she's all surprised that we have a shred of feeling. Just because we made you sign the... What's it called? The NDA? Yeah, just because we made you sign the NDA doesn't mean that we don't have any feelings.
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Also, yeah, I hear you, Ozzy. I hear you. Okay. I believe this conversation has reached its natural conclusion. All of these answers are so extreme. You have nothing to apologize for. Human emotions are natural, be they good or bad. It is just as natural to share them with others. Friendship. We have to all get along, baby. And then it's like, quite right. So I would ask that you mind what you say from now on. And then it's like, it is indeed difficult for me to feel empathy for a mutant. However, we need you. It's like, damn, that's harsh. And then it's like, I believe we're done here. Goodbye. I should go. Goodbye. Snape. Indubitably. Quite right. So I would ask that you mind what you say from now on. I dare say. Like, these are 3 mean answers and 1 good answer. She already doesn't want to take a bath with me, so, like, I feel more pressed to just be nice. Also, not to mention, I didn't get personally upset, actually, when she said all this shit just now. She was just like, Captain, would you kindly explain, why are you pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and needs, as if you have a care about how I feel. I think that's funny more than insulting, so I'm just gonna be like, don't even trip.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So, why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here?
In my heart.
At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... My delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
I do find it amusing. I am a little bit... What's the word? I'm a little bit off-put by the fact that we were flying somewhere, and suddenly we had to stop flying because the pilot decided to go and read a book and have this moment. But it is amusing. Oh my god. Again, it's like 3 mean answers and 1 good one. Would I... Yeah, Shay, What I find childish is your manner of addressing me as if I were your friend and your mistaken belief that anyone here would be interested in hearing about your emotional turmoil. And it's like, see, I am not in the habit of finding amusement at the expense of my people. Just remember to keep your emotions in check. Yeah, see? And then you got, yeah, see, I'm afraid I must return to my duties post-haste, see? Yeah, for some reason, see? Yeah. The only friendly answer is, I understand what you're going through. My own life was turned upside down not too long ago, for some reason. Fine.
Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave?
I do not tolerate idlers on this ship, and my officers know it well, she? I'm afraid I must return to my duties, she? Perhaps my people did not wish to disturb you for some reason. God damn, dude. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna be all polite and shit to Cassie, and then rude to anyone else who deserves it, I guess.
Or because my presence offends them. Then I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump. Thank you for your company.
Uh-huh. Threw myself off a balcony. Wait, what? What? Ozzy said she doesn't handle in system travel, so she's just been chilling and making all the lights flicker in the officer's lounge. Oh, okay. I don't quite understand how that works just yet, but that's all right. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, she. Oh, okay. Check smudge script. Yeah, it's like the dialogue options was like, mean, mean, mean. Nice. And the nice one is like, I'll do anything for you, whatever you want. Just tell me what you desire. And then the other ones are like, fuck you, and die, and I'll kill you today. Like, level of responses. I don't know if that's how you see me reading it or how it's been written, but I don't know. I'm self-conscious now that Schmilio's called me out on apparently quote-unquote stumbling. Not my fault, I'm tired and it's fucking hot. Alright, we were going here just to see what this is. How it's been written? Oh, okay.
It's your delicate cycle.
Maybe it is my delicate cycle, you know. Maybe it is. Oh, okay. Now, where was I? Permission to report, Lord Captain. Members of a sacred cult operating aboard this ship have requested an audience. They wish to present gifts and introduce themselves to their new captain. What sacred cult? Yeah, what sacred cult? Well, I'm sorry, Schmilio. As long as I'm not, like, spazzing out and actually having a full-on medical issue on stream without even realizing it, because that sets my fucking anxiety through the roof. Alright. They call themselves the Bloodspun Web. The cult defends the flagship from both internal and external threats. Lady Theodora held them in high regard and looked favored. It did not even register in my brain what I just read. Bloodspun Web. Okay. Threats. Okay. Theodora liked him. Okay.
Hey, disconnected.
Okay, I guess I'll receive them. I can only hope this goes well. Oh, wow. Okay, very theatric. And then some. Okay, it is a cult. That was some pretty culty shit I just saw. The question is, who are they killing? If they're enemies of the state, or well, the trade ship, then yeah, fine. Those on the deck watch in awe as the final figure moves gracefully into a ceremonial pose. Some of the officers whisper in excitement while others murmur prayers to the God Emperor.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still.
Is this the Goth DLC? Hmm. The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. Okay.
Domin von Valancius, death has whispered your name. We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her.
Oh! Okay. Well, this escalated all of a sudden.
And now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion.
Okay, this did not go how I it has subverted my expectations twice now. I'm like, all right, so they're just here to check in since Theodora died, right? And it's like, she points the blade at me at like, death has whispered your name. And I'm like, oh no, they're here to kill me. And then they like slice themselves open and they're like, we now swear fealty to a new overlord and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, oh, so you are here to just check in, just in a weird kooky way.
We give you a blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibella. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls.
So they're traitors? Okay. Ooh, okay. Lore Imperium test succeeded. You have heard... Hold on, give me a second. You have heard many stories about death cults such as this one. These devoted holy assassins of the Imperium have turned death into a form of worship of the Emperor. They are exemplary slayers, invisible executioners, and the scourge of traitors, heretics, and fallen souls. Many righteous people honor them as votaries. Votaries? Votary? I don't know how to say that word. Of the faith. while others see their fearsome rituals as frenzied spectacles touched by madness. I see. Examine the cultists. They're all Voidborn, with lithe, sinewy bodies clad in light armor. Nimble, strike swift, strike true. What you gonna do? Red and black vestments, sharp spikes, jewelry. And little bleeding lacerations and shit like that. All right, and then examine the captives. They cower beneath the weight of my gaze and my name. Blood drips down the tear-stained faces of the captured officers, technomats, and workers. A word has been carved into each of their foreheads with meticulous precision. Traitor, heretic, apostate, renegade. The cuts have been diligently and regularly reopened to prevent healing. Ew. Oh, God. Wow.
These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Voitvir.
Oh.
It is your name they will whisper as they cross over to the...
Oh, I like that then. You have done very well, Cabela. You've done very well, Kibby. Good job. Interesting. So a death cult watches over my crew. They who honor the Emperor through killing, who devote their every deed to serving him. Sacred executioners.
The Domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him. This is our service to you.
Alright, I was too busy looking at the art. Very nice art, by the way. I love shit like this. It reminds me of Pax Nora. Playing Pax Nora, it'd be like way less graphically intensive than this. Like, this isn't even graphically intensive by any means, but like playing like borderline pixel level art. But then they would have like portraits for the characters that were like super nice, cool, HD, like super close. Just, if any of you have tuned in on the very, very rare occasion I played Pax Nora, you know what I'm talking about. They'd have little portraits like this with like such an artistic detail. It was really nice. So I really appreciate shit like this. Now what the fuck did she actually say? It is sick art, Ghosty, yeah. And then here's our character. At least that was the best portrait I could find. They've got really cool portraits for all these characters, but this was the best I could find for mine. Kinda thick. Yeah, alright, oh my god, the Emperor's Tarot cards. So this cult probably has like at least one psyker among them who can read the tarot, basically. Your heart is filled with awe as you gaze at the cultists. You recognize this feeling. You have experienced it before, when you walked through the scorching flame and survived. Oh? Huh. The eyes of your grim guests burn bright with sacrificial fervor. They serve the God Emperor with wholehearted faith and devotion. Tell me about yourself, Kibby. Are you the leader of the Bloodspun Web, or its herald, or its servant?
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than... It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts.
Paints the... She the emote here got me tripping. I'm like, am I reading this right? How does that work? Kibby stops abruptly. She touches a slender finger to the fresh wound on her hand and paints the symbol of a lock across her lips in blood. Is she actually... Did she just draw the art of a lock on her lips? Sure, there are probably more conventional ways to display that you will not speak further on the subject, but okay. So what exactly does the cult do?
The tenets of the web teach us to read the threads of the future and understand the hearts of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we serve the Undying One. This is how we serve you and your flagship.
Okay.
But
Not
there are
sure I follow.
others. The virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet. We present such souls to the Undying One.
Huh. I feel like this could backfire if we don't tread carefully here. It would seem too easy for me to just be like, ah yes, slay all my enemies, even the ones that haven't even begun betraying me. Like, I feel like sometime down the line, Ozzy probably warned about this, like sometime down the line, if we encourage this behavior, they might be like, oh yeah, you met Jim today. Jim is a very important emissary from the blah blah nation. He's dead because Kibby thought he was gonna betray us eventually, so might as well nip it in the bud, huh? Instead of helping those who may soon stumble, you offer them death?
We follow his design. We claim those marked by his omens. We submit to his will. How could it be otherwise?
Kill innocent people? Let's just let's ask the same question but more bluntly. You kill innocent people?
We do not desire their death. We do not seek them out in the darkness. They come to us, and we usher them from this life if his sacred tarot reveals that the Emperor wishes to accept these martyrs.
All right, tell me about these tenets of the web. The dialogue options are changing now that I asked those questions. Tell me about the tenets.
Our laws and teachings, our philosophy and way of life, our art of combat and spiritual dogma. The tenets are the blood-spun web itself.
It's hard for me to be completely certain as to what character I'm actually role-playing. We were going for dogmatic, but, you know, it's Warhammer 40k. That shit can go very hard in the paint. I want to know what chat thinks about this cult.
Humanity owes its existence to the Undying Emperor's sacrifice. It is he who protects us from a darkness of terrors. Hence, each of us has a duty to serve him, and a duty to die for him. To act otherwise is to waste the life that has been given to us by the Undying One, to become a thief. We help others understand this. We help them to live and die righteously.
Goes to you so funny. Not the 2000s hot topic, kid. Nah, bro, it's like, I just don't want my character to be like so one note that it's boring and 100% predictable all the time. Forbidden from killing without my permission probably seems like the safe thing to do, but not the right thing to do. Disapproving of their practices is not accurate either, for how I'm even feeling about it. Seems there's like not enough middle ground here. Although I do find this interesting. Continue to serve me, dancers of death, but henceforth let my name be upon your lips when you shed blood, instead of the emperor or whatever. Oh, can I save? No. That's what. Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking. Plus, I don't think I can look at my I don't think I can look at my character's stats or whatever. But I'm pretty sure we have like a 2 in Dogma. 1 point in I've done 2 dogmatic responses. I've done 1 iconoclast response so far. I have not done a single heretical response yet. This might be the time to do it. Locking you in, huh? Yeah, they locked me in. That's why I'm so hesitant. Fuck it. Spill the blood in my name.
Your name upon our lips.
Okay. Well, that wasn't as bad. Oh, +3. Oh, shit. All right. So, what about this rabble?
So you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor, the Undying One, is death itself. The Undying One is duty itself. Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial.
And everyone around her is like, undergo the test. Oh. Oh, okay. Judge the traitors myself. Or give the traitors weapons so they can have trial by combat. I mean, I'm always a fan of judging myself, like judging them myself. Reminds me of Dragon Age Inquisition. And again, I can't save. I'm locked in. Damn it. Fuck! I'm having a hard time picking. Who am I? Who am I? What am I doing? Do I just let Kibby go ham and call it a day? If I say to judge the traitors myself, is Kibby gonna be mad at me? Should I give a fuck if she's mad at me? Is she not my servant? It's like the Cassie situation all over again, where I want to establish my authority position in the equation, but in doing so, then next thing I know, Kibby over here isn't going to want to take a bath with me. Fuck. Oh, that's what it's really all about, isn't it? It's all about the ablutions. I'm going to let her do what she wants to do just because I want to take a bath. That is the dumbest reasoning possible, but that's It's a strong feeling. It's a strong enough feeling that I have a sense of direction, as opposed to sitting here forever wondering what the fuck I'm gonna do.
A dagger that has not sliced through sinew is nothing more than a toy. Let the final dance begin.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Your Emperor won't save you. Alter your fate.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice!
Gibby has a remarkable background as a death card assassin. She can use special ability called Raining Blood. Alright, seriously, okay. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like an AoE. I feel like I'm just gonna figure this out anyway, like all this reading. Crazy, bro. Alright, yeah, you're fine where you're at.
I cannot serve you in this way. No.
Huh?
I would that I could.
Oh, unoccupied. Okay.
Ooh!
Ooh!
Emperor!
Ooh! And we got an achievement, pentakill.
I will set them.
That was sick.
Surrender to the dark powers!
All right, cleave and regular strike. I'm familiar with those, so that's cool. Right, so bloodstained effect. Okay, so it's not like an AoE. It's more like a... Well, it is an AoE. It's just not a damage-based AoE. It's an AoE debuff. If they're bloodied up, they take more damage, basically. That's cool, but look at this fucking leap.
As the tenants
And you can do it multiple times in a turn, apparently.
kill them all.
Fucking disgusting.
Killing brings me no.
Oh my god, I can jump again? Oh, you're taking the piss, man. That's insane. That's insane. But we're out of range. We should have went here to attack and then we could have jumped. Okay.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Dodge. Nice. What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, this lady crazy.
I come the other side.
This lady crazy. Like the good kind of crazy, though. Her DPS is crazy. Mad DPS. A cut to the heart, a cut to the throat, a cut to the stomach. These wounds have been inflicted according to his pleasure. The blood of the apostates will wash away the stain of their treachery so that their souls may prostrate themselves before the undying one's throne and beg his forgiveness. I have acted with reverence and shown proof of my loyalty. Will you accept me? Will you make me your shield and shadow? Hell yeah, I will! Oh, hell yeah, and we're gonna be taking a bath tonight! Your ladyship, the spinners of the blood-spun web were watching, tracking. in killing von Valencia's enemies long before the warrant of trade passed a blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, then sometimes they kill the wrong people. I figured that. Right. Okay. So sometimes they be killing people of high regard, you know. I'm just saying. Okay, I hear you, Dan Rock. Who are you, even? Who is this? Stern-looking woman clears her throat. Just some stern-looking woman. The cultists are the scourge of the seditious. They bring the unrighteous to ruin. The enforcers respect the blood-spun web, where we share a common goal, to bring his light and his harsh justice to the darkest depths of the ship. Oh my god, everybody wants to pitch in here, huh? Pitching on a party for show. I got yours, you got mine, and we're ballin'. So come up, everybody. Let's pitch it on this culty for show. Okay. Why is everyone pitching in with, like, lore about the cult right now when we're talking directly to the cult? This is probably not the time. Probably not the time. Like, hey, let me just give you some more context about how, like, cutthroat this cult is before you decide to say yes to Kibby, who happens to be really cool. Like, I know that she's cool, but, like, she may kill some nobles, and she also may kill some lowly people. Just so you know. I'm like, yeah, duh. Well, we can ask about these things they mentioned specifically. Nah, fuck all that. You will be my shadow, Kibby. You rock. I trust her for some reason. For some reason. Oh, she removed the ceremonial mask. Interesting. Okay. Henceforth, I am your shadow. Dum blam 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 blam. An instrument of death placed in your hand by the Undying One. So it was ordained, and so his tarot forspoke. For some reason. Oh, okay, we can go to their temple now. Yeah, why do I gotta go down there? Why didn't he come up here to deliver that message? Oh, he's just old. Damn, that's crazy. All right. Well, where is he? Let's go then. Oh, you ain't gonna tell us? Oh, man. Oh, now we gotta go through some kind of fucking... what's it called? Starts with a P. Pilgrimage. Now we gotta go through some kind of, like, cult pyramidal, blah, 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 blah. Now we have to go through a pyramid scheme. Now I have to sell premium water to people on the streets. Now I have a bulk of this one product, and I need to convince other people to buy enough bulk of that same product so that then it becomes their problem. I have to convince them they can make a career out of it. Yeah, and it's on my flagship. Yeah, what's to stop me from walking in a part of my own ship? All right, fine. I'll do it. I wonder if this has anything to do with when they were mentioning the ship being haunted and cursed and stuff like that. Okay. I feel like we were agreeable enough with her that we should be able to take a bath. Which is the ultimate goal of the game for me. This is not even Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. This is Tishkawa's bath stream. What we've all been waiting for, I'm sure. Tishkawa takes a bath. The video game. Finally, I know, right? I know how to visit compartments. Why are you giving me a tutorial on that shit? Wow. Oh, Kibby's in the section. Let's go, dude. The other way. Hold up. If I go to my throne, is there any interactable over here? No, unfortunately. Aw. The bath is gonna have to wait because we're already rested. I'm excited for the baths, but I'm not that damn excited. You know, when I play Mass Effect and stuff like that, when you get a new crew member, the other crew members seem to want to have a conversation about the new crew member, so I'm curious if that's the case here. Let's check. The answer is no.
Of course.
All right. I kind of noticed that earlier when Cassie came aboard and the sister didn't have anything to say. Argentina, she didn't have anything to say.
Domin.
Yeah, what's the deal with, like, opening your wounds over and over?
Torture? I bear the sacred marks of the Undying One's service. Death has bestowed them upon me. Though others may cherish hollow riches or meaningless beauty, it is my duty to cherish his gift of blood. Each wound is a symbol of our service to him. Each drop of blood carries his blessing. To renounce these scars is to renounce the Undying One himself. Death whispers to me, "You are worthy of bearing his marks." Tell me, Domin, do you wish to honor your flesh with his gifts?
You notice several officers, I presume in the area, exchange worried glances as they eye the blade in Kibby's hands. Oh my god. Yikes! I shouldn't have asked this. My immediate response is absolutely not. But what if we can't take a bath? How do you take a bath when you're just bleeding constantly anyway? Nah, put that shit away. I don't need all that. I'm a goddamn rogue trader.
A boon cannot be given to one who is not ready to receive it.
Oh, wow. It's like Sarah in Inquisition. Again, another Inquisition call out. We can just kick her out at any point in time. Unless this pertains to our direct party and not, like, the entire game. But I'm interpreting this as we can kick her out of the game right now if we wanted. Probably a good call. There might be people who play in this game who would be like, yeah, you know, this is kind of a trauma trigger for me. I can't stand this bitch. Get her out of the video game. And then there's an option for that, but yeah. All right. Tell me about yourself.
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. A spear in the hand of the undying Emperor. I am your shield and shadow. Your blade.
Awareness 100, let's go! How succinct. You dislike talking about yourself? A look of curiosity flashes across Kibby's face before it is masked by her usual stoic indifference.
The tenets compel us to let our deeds speak on our behalf. There is no one in the cult who does not know me. So I have grown accustomed to taciturnity in matters regarding myself. Ask, and I will try to give you an answer that will satisfy your thirst for knowledge.
Taciturnity is an interesting word. I'm familiar with the word taciturn, but I, up until this point, hadn't heard it used in that way. Taciturnity. There's a couple of different words that feel that way to me, like compartmentalization was one of those words at one point. Now I used to think that word all the time, but I was always like, compartments? Compartmentalization. I get it. Wow, that's a word. Anyway, tell me about your past.
I remember nothing of my childhood. The Vizier says this is because of my training and the injuries I received in battle. He told me it is the fate of all high spinners. The only memories I have are of the blood-spun web and the brothers and sisters who serve the cult alongside me.
Interesting. Definitely cult. Now I'm getting Shadowheart vibes. Because she didn't remember her childhood either. And was also in a cult. So what do you remember?
When we were young, we would sew our eyes shut and wander through the bays for months at a time. Starving, surviving, dying. This trial of darkness honed the senses of those who passed it. We were elated, for we knew we were blessed by him. When we grew older, we learned to wield our weapons, and our mentors tested us with pain, poison, and the weight of deceitful words. In time, our bodies no longer felt pain. Our blood became resistant to toxins, and our focus could not be shaken. We were at peace, for we had shed everything that could encumber our faithful service to him.
Yeah, like your very humanity itself. At that point, I've become a weapon. I'm the most edgy person on this ship. I guarantee it. Witness my blood puddles in my immediate vicinity at all times.
When we came of age, we faced a great trial. A year-long vigil spent in unceasing prayer to the Undying One. When hunger and other base sensations faded away, we attained true comprehension of ourselves and our place in the world. Our place between life and death. We were proud, for on that day, he truly accepted us, and we accepted him.
It must have been... Okay, so... I see. Meow, she. I see, she. Meow. For some reason. And then you got That's awful. No one should ever be subjected to such torment. And it's like, yeah, see, I can see now why you are the best assassin of the cult. The cost was worth it, she. Meh. Yeah, right. No, I see is just like, okay. For real. I personally like this option, though. Like, she's over here just, like, all proud and talking about all the crazy, wild shit she's had to go through to become, like, the perfect killing machine. And we just, like, hit her with the real quick, and we're just like, oh, honey. Oh, lass, it must have been so difficult to go through all of that as a child. You poor thing.
It is impossible to understand the value of your body and spirit if you've never experienced physical or emotional pain. Pain is temporary, but experience endures. Experience can be sharpened like a blade and turned into mastery. I've never regretted walking the thread I was destined to follow.
We like the pain. We like the pain. 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 Do you truly feel no pain at all?
You can see for yourself.
Kibby removes a small leather pouch from her belt and opens it to reveal several instruments of torture. Ortraments of tincture. Yeah, Shmilio, I don't know what's wrong with me today. Little lesser known fact, when I was a kid, I had a stutter problem. I rid myself of it, so now it's time for me to give you a tragic backstory. When I was a baby, I sewed my eyes shut and wandered the sewers of Los Angeles for 20 years. Nah, but I used to have a stutter. I don't know if I'm having a flare-up of whatever causes it, or I don't know. All I know is I had a meal before I started stream. It gave me a little bit of the itis. I was already a little tired to begin with. It's hot. I don't talk that much outside of stream, actually. Outside of work and stream and the occasional having to talk to people, I don't talk that much, so... Maybe I'm out of practice. Maybe I need to stream more often so I can practice talking. I don't fucking know, okay? I'm sorry! Anyway, well, she's clearly a masochist at this point, I'd say. Ha! Let's see just how impervious to pain you really are. Can I please save the kid? No! The morbid curiosity is so real right now. Very well, let's see how impervious to pain you really are. Stab, stab, stab. Oh, Huh, is that the best you've got? Oh yeah, no, a ghosty for sure though. That actually does happen to me. Yeah. No, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, sometimes I don't have work for like a week or two. It's usually not good when that's the case, obviously, because I need money. But long story short, yeah, when I go without talking for a long enough time and then I talk, it's like, oh my god, my throat. The muscle has not flexed in so long. I need to do some that annoying ass voice warm up shit. Give the old chest cough and a sip of wawa. Yeah, a sip of wawa and maybe some throat coat actually. Throat coat, I don't even know how that shit works. That shit crazy, bro. That shit good though. Wish I had some. I never seem to ever have any. Only time I ever have throat coat is when I'm somewhere else and they happen to have it and I'm just like, oh yeah, the magic tea. What are those? What are those? Oh my god. We could pick that, but that's plain. She'll just be like, they're instruments of torture, of course. Tormenting yourself almost seems to give you pleasure. Her response to this is probably going to be something along the lines of... No, I don't get pleasure from it. I only get pleasure from blah blah, the undying one, the emperor, a bougie bougie boo. Now, as morbidly curious as I am to be like, let's see how impervious to pain you really are, and just like practically cut off a limb or something, I feel like I will not torture you is probably the more actual response I would have here. I would just be like, ugh, no, I'm not gonna do that.
You honor me by taking me at my word.
Okay, and she actually likes that for some reason. Interesting. Ha! I will not torture you, Abelar. Oh, man. Your parents, your family, you never mention them.
When we join the cult, we relinquish our past. The blood-spun web becomes our new family. I have seen the pain, terror, and doubt in the eyes of those who hear the Undying One whisper the names of their kin. For some, the blessing of oblivion is a gift not unlike death.
I presume you have no friends.
Attachment makes us weak. The weak meet their demise prematurely. But such death does not please the Undying One, for a soul must not be claimed before their time has come. It is true that spinners occasionally cross paths with those outside the cult, but such paths always diverge in the end. We may walk the same road together, but we are nothing more than temporary traveling companions. It is similar for those of your retinue. Our threads may intertwine for a time, but all will go their separate ways, as is inevitable.
Oh my god, she talks so slowly. The TLDR of this, by the way, is I'm here for a good time, not a long time. That's all she's saying.
But not you and I, Domin. Our threads cannot be unwoven.
Oh.
Only the Undying One will end my service to you.
Oh, and then it's different for us, though. She said we're special, though. Ooh, woo. Okay. All right, come on, Kibby. We're going to take a bath. Do you not wish to know what became of your family?
No.
All right. Fair enough. Oh, fellowship test succeeded. The answer escapes Kibby's lips before she can give it any thought. Upon realizing this, she produces a small blade seemingly out of nowhere and begins to sharpen it with pointed nonchalance. So basically, she's just like trained to immediately knee-jerk gut response react with no. But there's a part of her maybe that might have a different answer. So she begins to sharpen a blade to distract herself from such things. So you may not know your real family, but are you unconcerned with the deaths of your fellow cultists?
It brings me comfort when my brothers and sisters cross to the other side. The Undying
I should have expected that answer. All right, I understand you better now.
Know your enemy and prevail in battle. Know your ally and prevail in war.
Thank you for sharing. I don't want to learn your fighting style, even though it's really cool. I'm going to keep on my little path with my fighting style, but thank you for sharing with me.
It is not difficult to speak the truth.
Oh, wow, and that was just one line of dialogue there. You always address me as Domin. What does that word mean?
The Gothic we use to communicate is different to that spoken on the upper decks. Domin has many meanings. Giver of life, Lord or Lady of the Ark, and Shadowless Sun. The matriarch Spider gave this title to the rogue trader who allowed her to form the blood-spun web. We use other titles as well. For example, Venai means Master of the Immaterium, or Watcher of the Veil. Vil means one who must go to the other side. Amig means one you can trust in battle.
That's really sweet. I'm sorry that I'm not going to remember any of that, but that's okay. If the Undying One whispers my name, will you carry out his will? Will you kill me?
I will listen, but I will make my own decision. Death claims all, one way or another. But it is within my power to stay the sentence.
That is the very first time I have seen her display some level of holding back, so to speak. There's a better word to describe that. My words are not on point today, I'm sorry. Discretion, that's the word. That is the first example I've seen of her displaying some kind of self-confirmed discretion, I guess you could say. Interesting. She likes me. I think she likes me. Did you ever meet Theodora von Blum Blum?
I met her once when I was young. The Vizier saw a serpent hiding among those close to Domin Theodora, ready to sink its fangs into her throat. I was ordered to find the serpent and sever the soul from its body. I watched and waited for weeks. I hid among the shadows, the air ducts and the faceless masses. Once I found the serpent, I sliced off its head and returned to the temple. I doubt that Domin Theodora ever saw me, but the 3 ritual cuts I left behind on the body let her know that this death was pleasing to him. They sent us a grand feast from the upper decks before the cycle's end. We gave it to the hungry.
Interesting. Tell me about the Emperor's Tarot. I'm gonna save this top question for last here.
I use blood to read his sacred cards and hear the whisper of the Undying One. His tarot is not an answer, but a question I ask of the universe. And the universe answers with questions of its own. In this sacred communion, I perceive hundreds of possible outcomes. They are all true, and yet they are only visions. I know what will come to pass, and yet I do not.
Right. Yeah, I actually asked this question earlier. It's cool we can ask it now with a lore check. Emperor's Tarot is usually read by sanctioned psychers.
I am the spear of his retribution, not a witch or a sorcerer or a soothsayer. I have no strange powers, but I do bear his blessing. I do not command the veil. I am guided by his whisper and led by my faith, by the tenets. Please, do not mistake me for something I am not.
All right, so basically she said, I'm not a psyker. Okay. Uh-oh. Warp lore test succeeded. You occasionally feel a shiver run down your spine or detect faint sparks in the air when you are standing next to Kibby. It seems her powers only manifest when she's practicing divination or in moments of pious exaltation. Kibby herself does not seem to be aware of her gift. Interesting. So she's probably got, like, the teeniest tiny bit of witchcraft going on there that she isn't even aware of. Definitely not, like, crazy lady, but she's definitely crazy in her own very different kind of crazy. How did you come to have a deck of his tarot? I'm assuming we can ask all these, so... Yeah.
It is a holy relic that has been passed down from generation to generation. Only the first and second spinners are allowed to study the sacred cards and interpret their meaning. We use his tarot to guide the cult and discern the tangled
Oh my
threads.
god! Why does she talk so slow? How many cards are in your deck?
34. There used to be more, but some have perished in the darkness of time. Their loss is a great tragedy for the blood-spun web.
Okay. Can you give me a reading?
Ask the cards, Domin, and I will listen.
Gibby carefully takes out her Imperial Tarot deck. A black blade flashes before your eyes. I mean, a black blade flashes before your eyes, and blood trips from her palm onto the card. She closes her eyes. Listens. Yeah, I guess so, huh, Ozzy? Maybe her throat hurts. Shit. Alright, what does the future hold for me? Cabela draws 4 cards from the deck and lays them face down before you. We're getting a tarot reading.
The first card is the young warrior. It suggests inexperience, a path of becoming. The second card is the shattered world inverted. The path will have twists, turns, and thorns, but you will gather allies along the way and find what was lost. The third, the hound inverted. Someone has marked you as their prey and is chasing you through a field of traps. The lost child. You will leap into one of those traps of your own free will and place your trust in someone truly desperate.
Okay. That was like a... I believe this works like past, present, future, right? So past is the inexperienced path of becoming, right? Present would be twists, turns, and thorns. Future is, well, falling into a trap ourselves. And apparently placing our trust in someone... Oh, well, the trap itself will be by placing our trust in someone truly desperate. Okay. Lastly, I want you to tell me more about the sacred mysteries of the death call, because surely you're just going to spill all the beans on that right away, right?
The Vizier taught us that there are many like us throughout the Imperium who spill blood in his name. Death cultists, as they call us. He said that no 2 death cults are the same, just as there are no 2 identical stars in the void. I will tell you about the blood-spun web, but I cannot speak on behalf of all death cults.
All right, how old is the cult?
Spinners carved the chronicles of our history on the stones of our temple long ago. But fate and time have erased our past, just as an exploding star erases a part of the galaxy from existence.
That's a way of saying it's old. I don't know how old it is, but it's old. We don't know exactly how old it is. Okay. What's the cult's purpose? As if we didn't already know.
The spun web holds the bays of the flagship together with the threads of its faith. Such is our service to the Domini of the von Valancius line. The Undying One commanded the Domini to embark on a ship and sail the void's expanse. And thus, it became our duty to protect your dynasty and the Ark that became its home. This great relic of blood and adamantine.
I'm trying to summarize that one. It's hard to, though.
Some loathe and fear us. They call us murderers and reapers. Others call us dancers of death, who send the souls of the dead on their way. Both are right. Both are wrong. We are servants of the undying Emperor. When he whispers that the time has come for a righteous martyr's soul to be laid in his blessed hands, we come to claim it. When he whispers that the wicked must know of his wrath, we come to reap. This is how we maintain order on the ship, unseen and guided by death's will.
Legitimate question. Whispers in your mind sounds like psyker shit. How could it not, like, how can you be sure it's not whispers from the enemy?
Death's whisper is unmistakable. It is not like the murmur of stars or the hiss of corruption. It is truthful, pure, unyielding. Only the most eminent of us, the high spinners, can hear the whisper of the Undying One and give voice to his will. They must hone their senses and temper their body and soul for years before his call can reach them. If it puts you more at ease, you can think of these whispers as his providence.
Nah, better yet, Moki, what if they're just like hanging out, just standing around the ship, and then someone walks up to them and is just like, you gotta kill John John. And then there's like, I've heard the whispers. I've gotta kill John John. Hey, yeah. And then, yeah. How do you know you never made a mistake?
We are carried along by a current of blood in the great river of fate. Life is not given or taken away by chance. If I see an enemy of humanity, my blade will sever the thread of their existence. I will not wait for a sign of his divine bidding. I am his will, and I do what must be done.
All right, let's talk about something else, because I'm not going to say this line. Oh boy, okay. Well, let's get this out of the way. What's the Vizier? What's his responsibilities?
It is the Vizier's duty to watch over the flock, to lead those who want to learn more of the Undying One, but are fearful of death, and guide those who seek answers in death, but do not know how to live. The Vizier protects all. Those who do not know we exist, those who are grateful for our service, and even those who hate us. The Vizier sees what is to come, remembers the past, and accepts the present. They spin a web of faith and blood so strong that no enemy may sunder it. This is the Vizier's burden. This is the legacy of the matriarch spider.
I feel like I don't understand, and I'll probably get the answer I'm looking for when I meet the Vizier, and then I can go, oh, I see. Who was the matriarch spider?
It is said that she was one of many, born in the void, the Domin's subject. She honored death instead of life, and for this, she was persecuted. It is said that when the arch-enemy's forces invaded the flagship during a warp jump, she gathered the Undying One's servants around her and saved the ship from ruin. Together, they spun the first threads of the web to ensure that such devastation would never happen again. It is said that she was strong and indomitable, but as the years passed, Her heart became as stone, and thus the Undying One whispered her name to the one who would become the first vizier of the blood-spun web.
That gives me a much better, clearer idea of what the vizier is. Okay, why do you call yourselves the Spinners?
Through blood, sweat, tears, and the strength of their convictions, the servants of the Undying One spin the souls of your subjects into threads of balance. This is why we refer to ourselves as spinners. Those who are newly committed to the blood-spun web are called lesser spinners. If they are faithful in their service to him, they may eventually become spinners. The most devout of us all are known as the High Spinners, of whom there are 7, each bearing a unique title. The Vizier, the first spinner, leads the cult. I, Kibella, am the second spinner. The third spinner's name is Io, and there are 4 more.
Okay. Yeah, once again, better insight as to what the Vizier actually is. So how you address the God Emperor might be blasphemy to some.
The Undying One is death itself. We serve him, and thus we serve death. This is not a comparison, attribution, or preference. It is the truth, and nothing can change it.
Is it because he's like basically dead, lol? Oh, hee hee, hoo hoo, haha. Yeah, no, he happens to be kind of dead as fuck on the throne. Alright, that's enough. Goodbye.
May the Undying One shroud your footsteps from the faithless.
Alright, let's press on. That was interesting. Oh, Ozzy, you're back now. I was asking if that was the Goth DLC that I've been wondering about this whole time. Okay. So we got that from going to this little, presumably side area. So let's go to this other side area, this unidentified void ship. Ah, wait a minute. I need a save. Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you. It's pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think I hear Master Worcestershire sauce is his voice. In any case, wanted to warn you in advance. Okay. Oh, ho, ho, he. Oh, he. Hello. This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a highborn brat out of a lock. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. The young woman standing before Aldebarad strives with all her might not to quail under the onslaught of her superior's anger. She falters, but then manages to look him in the eye and say, I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Okay. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain. Not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb her. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence toward a higher-ranking officer will be logged. This is going on your permanent record! Lord Captain, Lieutenant Avrila Venti, requesting permission to speak on a matter of extreme importance and urgency. You may speak, but I want to hear a full report, not a shouting match. Oh, just spit it. What did it have to say? This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on orders to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary. I'm convinced that this step is unwarranted and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Aldebaran is skeptical of this. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of Shenisol Worcestershire Sauce and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks. Because very soon we will have a mutiny or a massacre on our hands. There's an insurrection in the making aboard my ship, and no one has informed me. I would not deem it a problem worthy of the rogue trader's attention, a boogie boogie boo. The lower decks, as it so happens, are in revolt. What? Hey, yo! How come Aldebaran, when we invited him to take a bath with us, is like, I must now lecture you on the history of this place, but doesn't bother to say 30-some years ago we even had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish workers' rule across the entire ship? How you not mention that? Aldebaran, you fucked up. Oh no, oh, as soon as the game gives me an option, I'm throwing mad sass at Aldebaran right now. You telling me this whole time, what's up, Chairduck? You telling me this whole time the lower decks have been in revolt? And we're just casually cruising through space, not a care in the world about it? We have sufficient enforcers to deal with it. Right, right. Because if we had sufficient enforcers to deal with it, I wouldn't be hearing about it because it wouldn't be happening. Get fucking real, Aldebaran. But on the ship, the word of the Lord Captain carries more weight than a salvo from 100 bolters. I'm sure that if the rogue trader addresses the malcontents directly, she will quell the unrest. I dread to think what problem you will disturb the rogue trader with next. Perhaps you will seek the Lord Captain to break up brawls in the mess room. I have already given you the means to resolve this problem. You simply need to use them. If I may, oh, I see what's going on here. If I may, your ladyship, sending a hit squad to crush the rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem, not solving it. Well, we got the answer of how this all started already, 30 years ago, apparently. Where does Worcestershire sauce come into all this? Adelbard. Adelbard, let me lecture you on the history of the ship. You know, actually, never mind. Well, true, yeah, Ozzy, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe he would have said it, I guess? I beg you to hurry, time is running out. I will not hurry, since my competence is under... I will not hurry, since my competence is under scrutiny. I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There's an established order to the way things are done on this ship, and one of the pillars of that system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is my job to ensure that. So you're not doing a good job right now. I have always handled internal problems myself, so of course when I received information about cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodora von Blum Blum will find refuge on her ship. You're far too heavy-handed, Seneschal. Arrest interrogations, mass punishments for entire sectors has driven the people to the brink. Now there is a strike on the lower levels in Depot 4, specifically. 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection. Sounds like it already is. But when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. Wow, we're so intelligent. We're not cavemen. We have technology. Oh, congratulations, Jaredok. What is Depot 4? Depot 4 is one of the most porous sections of the lower decks. Home to clans of general laborers, they're not valuable to the ship as family. They are not as valuable to the ship as the families who served its specialized systems for generations. They're an easily replaceable resource, and one which is now more besides giving succor to cultists and minions of the Arch enemy. Sorry, the British spelling threw me off there. It's poor and troubled, but it has drunk fights, illegal rot gut brewing. It's on some cyberpunk shit. We handled it in the past. We would have done so again if the crackdown wasn't so harsh. Not limited to there. There's some domino effect shit going on. Okay. Oh, nonsense, Chair Deck. You're gonna be fine. What is this, your stream streak 110? Well, every empire must fall at some point, my friend. It'll just be up to Ozzy and Schmilio to keep the record-holding watch streak going on and stuff. Aldebarad, what do you have to say about all this? I see no need to add anything. I acted in my authority. I did what I had to do. A bougie bougie boo. I want to go down there and see what the fuck is going on, real shit, so I'm certain that the Senegal was acting within his authority, but I am going to verify the soundness of his decisions for myself. I want to see what's really going on here. An enterprise bordering on the sophomoric, but please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist that I escort you. Yeah, you're welcome to come with, bro, but like... Lord Captain, I regret to inform... I regret that the enforcers were unable to handle the situation, but then led to your... What? Okay, so you want to come along too. Fine, fine. Oh, wow. Look at our team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, keep her in there. What the fuck? Yeah. Now that I've got the gothy, crazy blade lady with me, I feel like I'm not scared of shit. I was already feeling pretty badass myself with my shotgun and all that, but now I've got crazy blade lady. Shit. We'll stomp him out down there if we gotta. Do need to update my formation, however. No, there's no going back. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
I tread a path unexplored.
I tread a path unexplored. The hell? Oh my god, is your last name Viser? Are you Worcestershire sauce? Something tells me you don't really take joy in your job, sir. Let's just keep moving so we can get to the bottom of this. Oh yeah, let's level up homegirl. Oh, very nice. What are your stats? Okay, so you are an agility character. Hold up, what about this? What is it? Oh, okay. Very dogmatic. What's mine? Okay, okay. Okay, interesting. Guess you would be skipping stuff by saying no to these type of encounters. Yeah, true, Ozzy, yeah. So I guess I do get a little bit of benefit for being curious, right? Enemies gain no melee superiority. Oh my god! Superiority! Enemies gain no melee superiority bonuses against this character. Okay. Okay. I don't even know what that is. In melee combat, any target surrounded by more allies than enemies receives a bonus. I doubt that's going to come up. She's probably going to be surrounded by enemies, not the other way around. That seems simple enough. A little nimble plus 10 bonus to dodge. I like that. Her weapon skill seems insane, so probably go agility there for more dodge. Oh, wow. That's so complex. All right. No, I'm like almost willing to pick that, but no. How does this work? Costs 8 wounds to use. Right, okay, yeah, the wording, the choice of terminology for things like this throws me off a little bit, but so, oh, is that what it really is? Costs 8 HP to use. Oh my god. Wow, okay, so that's what that means. That's so much easier to comprehend. Why didn't they just call it HP? Like any other game. Well, I'm not a big fan of that, quite frankly. Okay, so suddenly this is all we... Okay, so this is all we got for this choice. I'm just gonna pick this. Oh, okay, Ozzy. I guess athletics is cool, but yeah, let's go. Let her be medical focused. That's fine. That's cool. I haven't saved in a while. I'm gonna save here. And I'm gonna go and get some beef jerky. Wounds is the British spelling of HP. Oh, that's why. Of course. Probably Cherduk. I don't know. Maybe. Is that a pig in a blanket? What are you talking about? I'll be right back. Oh my goodness. I forgot to do this. My bad. That must have been so must have been so scary for all of y'all to have to see me just staring into nothingness for so long. It'll be I know. I thought I was a professional streamer. But I got some beef jerky, a cheese stick, and some tea. Yeah, just zoned out tea. Okay.
Intriguing.
Greetings, your graces. Who are you? Oh, hello, low deck rabble. Almost didn't see you. Guess we just wander around. Dissociated live on stream. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm trying to get this little cheese stick started. I can play with one hand, but I need both hands to open this cheese stick. There we go. Okay.
Pay attention.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy. Let's seize the opportunity.
Oh, there's a valve. Another one here. A fatal flaw in the design. No napkins. For shame. Take note that these lower deck rabble seem to have abilities. Combat abilities. Quite interesting, that. Okay, let's head back.
The world trembles beneath my...
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
Relax, old man. Going for a stroll on the lower decks every once in a while is good for you.
I agree.
Lets you see how the simple folk live.
I agree. I actually really agree there with what Crazy Lady said. It sounds of a heated discussion. They're having a standoff, and it's not looking good. Lieutenant, my patience is running thin. I've given you an order. Now get out of my way. I cannot comply with the order. It's my deck and my sector. As long as this area remains under Lord Captain's special oversight, no action can be taken without my express permission. There are only 3 people who are authorized to make me stand down. The first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. Then how'd all my lessons fall on deaf ears? Your ladyship. Let me speak to this. What's the situation? Your ladyship, my people have locked down the bay where the strikers are, including their leaders. Okay, so they quarantine them. We have a situation under control as far as resources allow. Good luck at workies, Chairduck. Good luck at workies. Oh, thank you. Under control, Lieutenant. I came here to lead an investigative unit, and what do I see? The rabble is on the verge of mutiny. There's nothing to investigate. This simply calls for immediate repressions and firing squads. Let me speak to the strikers. Aldo Barad is like, They're all hopeful and shit because we're willing to see what the fuck is going on ourselves.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
A dozen pairs of eyes stare apprehensively at you. The people before you are typical inhabitants of the lower decks. You take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, and faces that display varying levels of mutation. From the barely discernible, to the strange, to the outright grotesque. A whisper loathing whispers. A whisper passes through the crowd, and you detect a mixture of fear, astonishment, and joy in their reactions. An elderly lady and two men break through. They must be the leaders. They bow clumsily before you. Lord Captain, you've come down to us. What is troubling you? Why are you striking? Huh. We're not striking, we're just talking. Okay, old lady named Old Nan says, "Shut up, Rivet," snaps the old woman, who turns her hostile, dark eyes on you.
"Here's the deal, your ladyship. Your damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word and they're reaching for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to the whole base for weeks at a time. So we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of those enforcers. Well, that sucks." And then she spits on the floor and rubs at the spitter with the toe of her worn-out shoe.
Argentina doesn't interrupt the workers, but you see a sadness well in her eyes when the children's deaths are mentioned. She quietly whispers a requiem prayer and makes a sign over herself. All true, Vent is the only enforcer who stood up for us. Clear as day, who had a mother in the lower decks and who grew up amidships and has no fellow feeling toward us. The grim man with the scarred face throws up his arms. "Ah! Your ladyship, we're no villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We've plotted no disorder. We went on strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed." Adelbarad, do you have anything to add? "I authorize the use of all necessary measures to locate Chaos Worshippers hiding in this sector. The specific steps taken by the officers were not reported to me. Nevertheless, I am certain their actions were justified. Cultists are no drunken stevedores. They are the enemy and a threat to the ship. Neutralizing them demands decisive action. And even just outright killing children. Apparently. Yeah. Old Nan's like, listen here, girly pop. We were attacked on the way here. How do you explain? We weren't attacked. We were not attacked. They threw a tomato at the guy. That is not an attack. Once you start calling that an attack, you are truly pussy in your big, scary, heavily armed position over here when throwing a tomato becomes assault. Assault on an officer. They assaulted an officer. They threw a tomato. Get fucking real. We didn't even take damage. I'm not gonna pull that shit. They're clearly upset. They threw a tomato. What do you expect? See, now if they fired a weapon at us or tried to ambush us with blades, then yeah, I'd say we were attacked on the way here. How do you explain that? Yeah, who doesn't want to throw a tomato at Grandpa of 11? Was it necessary to torture these people with cold? Rabble understands only one language, Lord Captain, that of violence. As per regulations, should the laborers persist in their unwillingness to cooperate, the next step is limiting air supply and cutting off water, which is almost certain to restore order. The peasants can grumble all they want, but in the end, they are the source of their own misery. All they have to do is bow their heads and fall in line, and the need for punitive measures will disappear. Well, we found a cultist amulet. Like, let's just see what the strikers have to say about whatever reasoning we have to have been doing all this in the first place. The cultist amulet? What's that? The Guga they found on the Guga! Oh, bless their little hearts. An amulet cultist. A cultist amulet? What's that? The Guga we found on the dead drunkard. If that was something evil or forbidden, we sure didn't know. The enforcers just said they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing their investigation would be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people. There have been no new faces around. Well, we got betrayed by a face we recognized. Definitely not. And if there were, we'd be the first to report them. As for this amulet or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There are no cultists still breathing in our sector, that's for sure. But when that fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the bodies. The boots they came back with, nobody's ever tread these decks and boots so fine, I could tell you that. Seems to me the cultists have better commanders than us. Oh, don't say that. Okay, now you're tripping. Oh yeah, those boots were really fine. And there was no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor. And when we're working, we bow down before the machine spirits of the large and small transformers and the servo motor. The same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a tech priest who came calling. Believe us, your ladyship, we are people of faith. Naive children, weren't you taught from an early age about the dangers of the Arch Enemy's creations? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar object could be one of them? We were told, your holy sister, but it was long ago. The last time we saw a confessor in our sector, it was just after I'd had my third little one. That's a long-winded way of saying, I forgot, which is a shit argument. Regrettable, but cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? My Holy Father who was not there, or the scavenger who brought evil down on himself and his neighbors? Well... Oh god, what changes do you want? Oh no, old Nan is being way too antagonistic, dude. Would you look at this? The exalted Lord Captain herself is asking us bilge rats what we want. Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your damned enforcers, to quit turning off the heat, and to stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here, and we want to be armed. Give us arms, we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves if those cultists do show their faces. Been leader in my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here. Well, that's not happening. Oh, now they're disagreeing with each other. You've gone too far, old Nan. They'll never let the maggots on the lower decks live without the enforcers breathing down their necks. They probably even insist on enforcers in the upper decks too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day's out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultist bodies and we'll talk to them. One lower decker to another. If there are any more of those damn amulets around, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves.
You speak for yourself and your clan, and I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures. I want real change. They'll promise us the world now, but as soon as the Anointed One turns her back, these brutes will be on us even harder than before, all because we dared to speak out. The tall worker's eyes dart between the two arguing leaders. Every few seconds, he opens his mouth as if planning to agree, but each time falls silent, simply making a few vague noises of approval. See, I feel like if we did this, where we give them weapons and let them govern themselves, they'll realize how fucking hard it is to actually do. And they'll be like, please, take the weapons back. This was a horrible idea. I could totally see that happening. Otherwise, this is a dumb idea. Apparently we have a coercion here. Thanks to Cassie. Throw some pocket sand? Hey, boss, you could see it. Yeah, throw some pocket sand and run away. No, we're in charge of the sector. That is... no. We have to make executive decisions here. Not throw pocket sands and run away. So this is fair. Spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapons into untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands and we will consider the rest. The tall worker they call Rivet shrugs and casts a sidelong look at the old woman. Old Nan, listen! Listen! The Lord Captain herself has come down to us and is offering concessions, and I don't know a single person in the whole of Depot 4 who's ever stood next to the rogue trader, let alone talk to them. Back down. Now's no time for you to be a stubborn old crone. True. Listen to us, old Nan. The 3 clans of Depot 4 ought to act as one. We've made our minds up. It's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers or give us weapons. We don't need any of that. The old woman hisses in dissatisfaction. You two are ganging up on me, is that it? So brave are you against an old woman, but I'll shut up, I will. Indeed, I won't go against 2 clan leaders on my own. If you want to make peace with the enforcers, make your peace. That's great, just fantastic. Lord Captain, we're all agreed. Wow, amazing, you guys agreed on something. Wow. Definitely would have been great if they all had weapons, huh? Oh, it's Aldebarad. Story about going scavenging for boots and accidentally picking up a heretical amulet doesn't convince me. These people were moments away from rebelling and possibly even becoming minions of the archenemy. Archenemy. We must not give them what they want, even if they did acquire something innocently, purely out of their own stupidity. That does not mean they are not tainted with corruption. That is fair. What begins as petty thievery can turn into a far graver problem. I've seen it before. Aldebarad's face darkens momentarily.
In my second war, there was a sergeant in the Imperial Guard regiment that was stationed nearby. The sergeant took an ordinary pocket knife from the body of a heretic, and his whole unit lost their lives for it. When they managed to... When they finally managed to break into the barracks, they found not a single survivor, only the pocket knife, which had grown through all the rows of beds like a metal choking vine. What the fuck? When the knife transformed into some crazy Resident Evil level shit. So when it comes to scavengers, malcontents, strikers, or whatever, they'll turn into... Next, my verdict is simple. Give them no quarter. Master of Arms, where do you stand? Give the rabble a Grox, and they will take an Agri world, Lord Captain. Basically, give them an inch to take a mile. They only understand brute force and will interpret any concession as a sign of weakness. Giving them weapons and recalling the enforcers would be folly. It would only be a matter of time before we had a full-scale mutiny on our hands. Well, I could definitely see this being a thing where we give them an inch and they take a mile. They're going to ask for more after we give them that space. And then we'll find out later that there was, in fact, some corruption going on. I could totally see that happening. Ozzy. Where do you stand, Master of Arms? Right here. 10 paces away. Nah, I'm gonna play into it. I want to see where... I'm curious enough. You know, give them that little wiggle room. But the second they start asking for more, I'm snapping my fist down on the table. Remove fuel and provisions. Yeah, where do you stand, Master of Arms? At arm's length, for I am the Master of Arms. Is that right? Your ladyship, thank you. You have not abandoned us lower deckers. You came yourself and settled everything. I'll tell my grandchildren about this. Okay. Who said that? Okay. Of course, your ladyship. We'll root out any nasty business faster than the enforcers, and we'll leave no stone unturned. Ha! Aldebaran is not pleased with that shit. I just feel like if we're truly in control of the situation here and we didn't give them weapons, what are we worried about?
We should deal with this.
I don't feel like we have any cause for concern. They were voicing their grievances. We heard them out. We were willing to, you know, play ball. This was a battle, not the war. I am very sure that this is going to come back up again in some way or another. And we're going to have to decide how to deal with it then. Where am I? Oh, sick. Oh my god, I can just do that on the map? Oh, that's such a game changer. The vents are a puzzle here? Oh, okay. Don't really understand it. Stopping unexpectedly, Aldebaran imperiously dismisses the unit to stand at a distance and addresses the other companion, saying, I have an urgent matter to discuss. Okay, he needs to talk to us. Ha! Ah, he's being bitchy. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? Who do you think you're talking to? You kowtowed to the disloyal rabble. You believed their lies and showed them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, that rabble will welcome them in with open arms and allow them to wreak whatever havoc they like because they see you as a weak leader. Is that how you see your future at the helm of the Von Blum Blum Protectorate? Ooh. Is this kind of like XCOM? Yeah. So like in XCOM, there's no like walking around type shit. There's battles. You do the battles and then you go to your ship, and then you do battles and you go to your ship. The combat in this game feels closer to XCOM, but like Baldur's Gate, you have to walk to and fro. It's a CRPG. It's an isometric game. So, you know, if you're familiar with games like this, it's easy to identify it as that genre. But because people typically see, oh, Baldur's Gate, you know, because Baldur's Gate 3 got really popular, they'll see some shit like this and be like, oh, okay, so it's like D&D. And I'm like, no, it is not like D. This is not D&D. It could be, you could totally do a D&D campaign in this style, but I feel like the combat is way closer to XCOM than it is to like Baldur's Gate and D&D. Like OG Fallout. It is like OG Fallout, because I remember playing OG Fallout, but I prefer this vastly more compared to OG Fallout. I did not like OG Fallout. So I'm not the type to get bitchy about his tone right now, even though I have all the right to be. Truth to his criticism there is, to be sure, but like, it's either A or B. You either go strong hand or soft hand. We chose to go soft hand. It is not his job to criticize me now for taking a different approach than he was taking, when clearly his approach wasn't allowing him to do his fucking job, which is exactly what this response entails. Let's talk about your role in all this instead. You allowed this revolt to happen. Your actions practically guaranteed it would. I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. Right, because you already... The situation already got to this point where it got to my ears, and you tried to prevent that from happening. You would have prevented this from happening in the first place. It would have already been taken care of, but it wasn't, was it? Remember Captain Theodora, the dead girl. Do you think she ever set one slippered foot on the lower decks? No, she did not. She's dead! She's dead! Look what happened to the bitch! Such matters were left to myself and the junior officers while she dedicated herself to the grand designs for the Protectorate. As any true yeah, whatever, bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? Can we fire this guy? Oh my god, every one of these options. All of these options are so real. I literally just said each of these options. Maybe if von Blom had spent more time on quote-unquote trifling matters, she wouldn't have wound up dead. There's a new Lord Captain aboard this ship. I will not repeat her mistake. Period! Second option. I would be only too willing to trust you and not fill my head with such matters, but the situation spiraled out of control, dude. Yeah, it got to me. It got to me. Less inclined to pick this, though. And then, give me a reason why I should continue listening to your advice and trusting your judgment. Right now, I don't see any. Yeah, no, this is the real choice, though, because Theodora ended up dead. And I'm the Lord Captain now. He looks at you stunned. He exhales loudly, then nods curtly. I commend your decisiveness, but I am uncomfortable with introducing new protocols in the midst of a crisis. Well, we put him in his place, at least, it seems. And I lost my temper, Lord Commander. I believe I ought to explain myself. Okay, go ahead and explain. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I almost said the propensity. The prosperity of the Von Blum Protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. It was the most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw in Lord Captain Blum's deeds the sign of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds. They create order out of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. Okay. So I left everything to... Oh my god, he yapping. So I left everything... God damn, he really yapping! So I left everything behind I had known, and everything my family had known. I come from a long line of officers, and I embarked upon this incredibly reckless venture. Lord Captain Blum entrusted me with all the concerns she had no time for. She would go off on her She would go off on her flagship for long periods to distant frontiers on scouting voyages, and the advancement of the entire protectorate rested on my shoulders. And then suddenly everything that had been built over years and years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hanger on a seismically active world. Oh my god, the yapping. One of the senior officers betrayed us all, the rogue traitor was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I tell you this honestly, without fear of appearing weak. All this has come as a grievous blow to me. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. I'm not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am panicking and grieving because I am duty-bound to aid the new rogue traitor, to aid you, to find your footing as quickly as possible. And to do that, I must insulate you from problems that in the past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out in the ship's regulations. Procedures that were established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades cannot suddenly be deemed excess to requirements, except for the fact that decades and decades ago, 30 years to 3 decades to be precise, as you mentioned, there was a big revolution on my ship. And to this day, people have qualms on these lower decks as a result. Something was wrong in all these protocols, man. You gotta change that shit. This is a real answer. That's a real answer too. This is not a fuck that answer. Nah, the established procedures were so shite. Even when Theodora was alive and we were just walking around the ship, fucking crazy shit was popping off left and right. I'm just like, yo, what is happening here? I come from a long line of yappers who yap, yap, yap it all day long. All the live long day, we yap, yap, yap. Okay, this is just an antagonistic, get Aldebaran to hate us kind of answer. I'm not gonna go all that deep with it. Stop living in the past. This is like not as antagonistic, but still there with it. This is the realest answer I'm gonna go with. I understand, but you need to learn how to respect me as your Lord Captain and Rogue Trader. Accept it and start living in the new world, a world where Blum 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 is gone, and where you and I have new decisions to make. Yes, Lord Captain. Your resolve is admirable and demonstrates strong leadership. I shall remember this moment, should my old habits ever begin to creep back in. All right. And now, please, let us leave the lower decks. If the Rogue Trader decides to stretch her legs, there are far more suitable places. Okay. All right. There doesn't seem like much to do here anyway, other than that puzzle that Ozzy mentioned, but I don't really know how it works. I'm just gonna leave that there for that. It's whatever. Not that big of a completionist, you know, it's okay. If I was that big of a completionist, we would have done the battle arena in Final Fantasy X. And I didn't do that, did I? Plus, we'll be here for like hundreds of hours if I'm trying to be completionist about it. Hundreds of extra hours, and, you know. We'd still be dodging lightning bolt. Exactly. Exactly. I'm happy you understand, Ozzy, because, like, make no mistake about it, I do intend on being thorough. You know, you bought me this game, and I want to give it its rightful due. But all at the same time, understanding how big a game this is, I'd probably lose something along the way if I went all completionist about it. All right, so... Oh, that's to the captain's quarters. We're still well rested, so I'm assuming we're chilling. Maybe we could talk to Aldebaran after all that shit just went down? No, why not? See if he has anything to add.
Lord Captain?
I'm not gonna do this first name shit. Because there's a specific reason I don't want to. In the event that he does decide to call me my first name, His voice actor will never do so. It'll just be, my lady. I don't want to hear my lady. I want to hear Lord Captain. I prefer that over whatever the hell else they're calling me. Lord Captain is nice. An informed decision to skip an optional puzzle here is much better than finding out you missed something that was right there. That is true. That is true. I do appreciate knowing there's something there, and then, you know, it being my discretion whether or not to do it, as opposed to just not knowing. So your wisdom and knowledge, Ozzy, is cherished. I'm gonna just leave
Lord Captain.
Aldebaran on that one, actually. Okay. Back to the map. Can we save when we're on the map? I wonder. I've been playing Darkest Dungeon off stream here and there, and I've gotten pretty far. I'm thinking I'm getting enough things together to where I can do a proper playthrough of the actual game through all the chapters and put that on YouTube. Although that takes away the idea of like it being an in-between game to play. I don't know if y'all fuck with it like that, like the way that I do, so. But because of that, I've been having like the music from Darkest Dungeon 2 stuck in my head. I think if you tell him he can call you by your first name if he wishes, he'll just be like, I don't wish to, Lord Captain. Anything else, Lord Captain? Yeah, well, fair. Alright, what have we here, Lord Captain? It's not very noticeable, but there's a void ship sitting in the there's a void ship sitting in the Lord Captain asteroid field. It sure is quiet, like it's huddled up in there on purpose. It's not like I'm surprised. The thing is more a scrap heap than ship at this point. Someone sure went to town on it. We are registering critical damage to the hull and depressurization of several compartments. Oh, there is an incoming transition. My God, why can't I read? Oh, there is an incoming transmission now, too. Hear us. Do not require assistance. Repeat, do not require assistance. Copy. Keep following. They'll pass us by, won't they? Roar protects. Oh, Emperor protects. I'm told our augurs cannot determine the allegiance of this vessel. To be brief, there's an unidentified and badly damaged vessel within an asteroid field near the Relia colony that is refusing help, which, not to put too fine a point on it, has not yet been offered to them. Can we establish communication? Let the vessel identify itself? Yes, Lord Captain. It's like, I feel like I'm in Star Trek right now. Pull him up on the hollow. Report. Establish a connection. This is Captain Picard. Identify yourself. Unknown vessel, we are receiving you. Identify yourselves. I repeat, identify yourselves. Captain Picard here. Do not tell him. We are done for. Oh my God. This is Thunderfang. We are a merchant vessel. Do you copy? We are a private merchant vessel. Thunderfang. Oh shit. Main gun deck. On my order. Aim weapons. Target Thunderfang. Thunderfang, why can we not identify you? Why? I don't know. What if... Certainly not. What the hell? What the hell? Our vessel is badly damaged. Damage is preventing the correct identification. We assure you, merchant vessel. Thunderfang does not require aid. Damage report. Give me a damage report. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns of a combat ship. Several compartments. Are these pirates? Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge is almost completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged. Somebody gave them a thrashing. It's so solid, they barely managed to limp away. Thunderfang, your vessel is badly damaged. What happened to you? They bicker among themselves. We were flying, minding our own business, straight out of the blue. Open fire, miracle getaway, emperor protected, and then more fire. Ooh, void only knows. Roasted our tail, bombed everything. Our folks are left without our help. We never got to them. All right, this is your last chance, Thunderfang. What's really going on here?
Happy now. What have you done, idiot? Too late now.
They're bickering again. You copy. We are from the Fellow of the Void. We did not come here to loot, on a different business, to help our own out of jail. Do not hurt. Release. Already had our chronos cleaned. How about striking a deal? Our hold is full of plunder. I mean goods. Oh my god. In case you're unaware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void are a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions. I thought so. They're pirates. They consider themselves above regular heretics solely because they sometimes have Vox conversations with those whom they are about to board. Were it up to me, I would make them eat a salvo from the macro cannons to shake the scum loose from the decks. They certainly deserve it. And another guy chimes in. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you. Although the moral aspects of their livelihood do cause some awkward questions, Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods to the local market. Perhaps you will find dealing with them acceptable, especially in a situation where performing a warp jump is impossible. I would appreciate some chat input on this. Because to me, Fellowship of the Void equals warp related, equals chaos related, equals what killed the previous Rogue Trader related, equals main gun deck, aim weapons, target Thunderfang. Void equals space. Well, heretics was mentioned here. They consider themselves above regular heretics solely because they sometimes talk to who they're about to rob. Pirates are cool. Okay.
Yar, matey.
Well, if they're not warp related, then that changes the story. Or, well, that changes, you know, my opinion. And if you hadn't have mentioned that, I would have definitely opened fire on them. All right. Prepare for a commercial exchange. Oh. It's just a merchant. We can... Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Don't I have a quest to go into the lower levels of my own ship right now to talk to the vizier of that cult? Alright, quite frankly, I don't really know how to trade yet. Like, this hasn't really been broken down to me at all. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Like, of all the things the game gave me a tutorial for, this would have been good for a tutorial, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. If you have the profit factor, you can just get stuff at that level. I wouldn't even know where to begin with that. Like, where is that even? I don't know what I'm looking at. Lower left? Okay, profit factor 10. Okay, so that means we can get this for free? This leather armor... Oh. Okay, we can't wear that. flame are interesting. That could be cool. So, in theory, I can just get this for free? Apparently, yeah. Interesting. Hmm. Now, if we sell things we're not using, what do we get for it? Like, I don't need these scrappy auto guns. They seem pretty trash. Can we sell it for rep? What did I just get from that? Oh, okay. Miscellaneous is now at 102%. Hmm. I see. Okay. So... miscellaneous. I'm guessing I'm past capacity for this, so I should probably sell this. Actually, yeah, that's what it seems. So notice how right here I've got miscellaneous 10%, and then right here I've got miscellaneous 102%. I feel like it shouldn't be any harm in selling at least the miscellaneous, right? So like, and then we get rep. Like, I'm not entirely sure how this works. I'm sure a tutorial popped up, but it was at like the worst possible time where I was just not in any position. Like, this is where that cargo tutorial should have popped up. I don't want to sell fuel because it wasn't broken down for me, but I'm under the impression we would we not need that for the ship to function? We have another stack of miscellaneous here. I don't really know what I'm doing though. Right, okay. So it seems we can put this stuff, if we're not going to use it, we can put it into our cargo. Right, and then that goes up. I'm going to use this either. That goes up. Split. Then. Okay. Got a bunch of las guns, but I'd rather equip the more specialized stuff. Here, split this too. Not really. I'm still not like 100% sure what I'm doing, but I think I've got the idea. I feel like if I was really that far off, Ozzy would have been like, no, wait. But that said, I don't really know if I need... I got it? Okay, cool. I don't know if I want to spend all of my trinkets towards rep with the Fellowship of the Void just yet, because all I really know about them right now is that they're pirates. I gave them a little something something, and I got a little something something. And here, if I can just get this other shit for free, then fuck it. Yeah, go ahead and give me that shit for free, right? But this is definitely teaching me that getting your profit factor up is a good idea, because then we can get things like this for free. Oh, but this is actually locked behind reputation, I would presume. Yeah, which we don't have enough to get our rep up anyway right now, so that's fine. Okay. We're done here. How do I exit? There we go. Okay, cool. Now, let's go ahead and head to Minoris. Oh, wait. Save. Okay. Woo, 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 woo. Had to hit the quick save. Yeah, you know it, Vinny. It is, Ozzy, it is. It was a little confusing to look at first, but now that I understand it, I think it's actually really cool. Would have just liked a really simple explanation pop up on the screen there. It would have been cool to, like, answer the questions that I was asking. As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you, your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you've been using to draw up yet another order falls from your hand. You took a nap. You raise your head with a start. Someone else is there, here in your study. You stand up and stare at the dozens. I'm hoping you guys will forgive me if I don't read verbatim exactly what it puts all the time, because that's what's causing my stutters most of the time. It's like, no, Tishikawa. It didn't say someone else is there here in your study. It said someone else is here in your study, and I'm like, that's practically the same fucking thing. Give me a break, okay? My brain has to fill in the blanks when I'm just reading fast. We want you to stumble over every line. You stand up and stare at the dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and bloodied faces of those who died on the ship's bridge and those you met in your previous life. Wow. How is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? It matters not. You are alone against a horde of heretics arisen from the darkness to take your life. As if of its own accord, the shard laying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of Conrad Bitchface's weapon, slips into your hand, sorry. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you in a nightmarishly slow advance. Why didn't my bodyguards keep the ghosts out? Yeah, we've entered Nuke's top 5 over here. Did you see it? The guards weren't doing their jobs, and now the rogue trader's about to die via ghost death. Phasmophobia. We didn't bring a crucifix. I did not wish for any of you to die. The dead remain deaf to your words, creeping ever closer with the inevitability of death itself. I'm not worried about that. I don't think they're going to kill me. This would be ridiculous to die like this right now. You belatedly realize that your trembling hand has found the shard when its razor-sharp edge cuts into your palm. Well, that's not good. An unbearably bright light floods everything around. And you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon, a skillfully crafted... Skillfully with one L, really? Skillfully, is that a British thing? Skillfully crafted sword with strange, unnerving proportions, a curved design, and an unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. The eye opens wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You have felt this gaze before, there on the bridge, and the voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven, the path is chosen, accept your fate, champion. What? Oh, hell no. Nah, throw that shit away. Oh my god. Your body refuses to obey your mind. The handle feels as if it has become one with your hands. And the gaze of the demonic eye sets your very soul ablaze. Resisting your fate is futile. You scream as you feel your soul burn away to ash. Feel your soul burn away. You awaken from the vision, kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat and with a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing, and you struggle to recall those faces and the image of the sword in your hands. In other words, it was like a dream. You don't remember it. Only the deep cut on your palm and the bloodied shard lying on the ground remind you of what just transpired. Okay, so it did happen. It wasn't a dream. It really happened. Achievement unlocked. Killed my ghost. Oh, come on. You'd rather die than touch that thing again, so you reach a shaking hand for your Vox and call for a servitor. Now you just have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive, pick up the cursed artifact, and head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. Okay. Well, that was not very cash money. Did I set a secondary keybind for map? No. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that. Go with that, yeah. Cool, now we can just go like that with it. If you tell them to go somewhere further away, they be running, they be sprinting. Something I noticed. We are ready to link your account, Lord Captain. You know what? Actually, nah, I'm gonna hold off on that shit. I'm pretty sure that's like DLC shit. We go into the depths of our ship to deal with the goth lady's death cult Vizier. Begin scan. Commence the scanning. In my name. We have found the starport. And that's all we found. We're bringing the whole squad. That's important tip right there, that tool tip. Maximum hit chance is always 95%. Anything above that is converted to critical hit chance. So, like, there will always be a 5% chance minimum of missing an attack. That is important because, like XCOM, I'll be over here like, what the fuck? It said 100% chance to hit. How am I still missing? That's how. Shit like that. Scanning planets like it's Mass Effect. I know. I love it. I love it. It totally scratches that Mass Effect itch for sure. Although this is way more dystopian and grotesque. Not that I'm complaining though. It's different, you know? It's different. There's things to love about either in that regard. Starport greets you with the din of ordnance and the smell of explosive tickles to your nostrils. It is difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom. Halt, weapons on the ground, or I'm firing. Oh, you're gonna threaten me. Of course you are. A man in a dirty and torn uniform hobbles towards you from behind the chunks of rockcrete and crumpled plasteel. Plasteel? Oh shit! Rimworld! Let's go! Anyway, his cracked helmet is adorned with a crooked label that reads Sergeant Malgar. My name is Sergeant Malgar. Alright, so our skies are in lockdown. The rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happen to land in our rear without a scratch to show for it. And on a shuttle like that, where did you get it? Stolen from a palace, isn't it? He is visibly awed by the resplendent gold of your transport. Grab him, lads. We got ourselves a rebel landing force. You're just stupid. You witness all of this, and your response is like to act like a pirate, basically. Oh, you take care, Vinny. We'll be around. Abelard turns purple. By the Holy Throne, what is this mess? Crazy lady glances around. They're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. Abelard, this is your one job. This is like your main job for me at this point. Yeah, Abelard, this is your job, buddy. Get on it. You stand before rogue traitor Von Blumblum, you ignorant worm. Snap to attention this instant and give her ladyship a formal report. With a mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention, raises his freshly cut chin like an exemplary soldier, and barks, "My mistake, ma'am. Ambulance! The Starport is under control of your government's wardens. Perimeter commander is Sergeant... I was right." A frag grenade explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere with piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm that is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says, "An army prayer for the dead." With a rasping cough, the sergeant turns back to you. "Pardon me, ma'am. Sergeant Les Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve?" You happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has come here? Probably not. At the word of Inquisition, the sergeant's face fills with awe. "I don't know, ma'am. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your ladyship, ma'am." What's going on here? "Unrest, ma'am. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First the lower levels sparked, then it went up the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag train stations. Then Felek tore off his mask precisely because he knew about the trouble on Minoris." Sorry, let me reread that. "Then Felek tore off his mask precisely because he knew about the trouble on this planet. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. You may continue your report, peasant." "My unit was here when it all went to the Croxes. The tech priests linked to satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows whenever something's not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised and we were sent to secure the starport, the only reason we were able to hold it. They're crushing us, the scumbags. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo, fighter wounded, bad in the streets. Drive us out of here any minute." Okay. Who are you anyway? Here's my name again, because you needed to hear it a second time for some reason. 11th generation loyal soldier of House Winterscale, awarded 3 commendations for faultless service. Ever since the olden days, his lordship, the rogue trader, has recruited soldiers and shipwrights on Menoris, so there is no greater honor for me to be serving with diligence. Okay. What caused the rebellion? Ill thoughts, ma'am. We've fallen on hard times. The ground keeps shaking. Things keep exploding. The people are scared. They've forgotten all about their duty, and that's when those, Emperor, forgive me, preachers came. They started riling everyone up. Sure enough, we shot a few, but they just kept coming, more and more of them. I'm sorry to pick this, but how can some pathetic rebellion be cause for such a lackluster welcoming ceremony in honor of my arrival? It's an insult. I mean, he acted like an idiot when I landed. That's why I'm saying that. Apologies, your ladyship, ma'am. Couldn't have known, wasn't notified. Had we known we were expecting such an imminent visitor, we would have, you know, at the double. With all due devotion, we would have, you know, at the double and shit. I'm like, all right. I'm gonna go see the governor. If I may report, ma'am, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, there is absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assigned all available troops to... Well, I definitely wasn't going to be like, oh, let me send you reinforcements from my ship, because we don't have reinforcements. Like, we need people. We need to be recruiting people right now, not sending more people off to die, so... That altruism just ain't there right now. I have no one to send you as an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will voxcast orders to them to wait for you. I'll inform headquarters. They better send a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. Okay. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know, the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness, rank, and blah, 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 blah. Pardon me, lady. Can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. Neither can I, man. Neither can I. Seen plenty of blood, trust me. I'll fight till my last drop. Okay. Alright, what tech priest? Very important person from the Adeptus Mechanicus arrived on the last shuttle before they locked down the sky. He kept on asking whether anyone by the name of Amarant or Amara. I like this guy. He was an idiot when we landed, but I like him because he's bad with names too. This is why I fuck with the sister character. She had trouble with the names. This guy's got trouble with the names. I feel that. Wait, was it her who had trouble with the names? Or was it a different character? I can't remember. I think it was her. I'm pretty sure it was her. Anyway. Kept on asking whether anyone by the name of blah blah or blah blah, something like that, stuff like that, you know, something like that. Oh, it was Cassie. Okay, well, yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, Cassie. Kind of on the fence about Cassie, to be fair, but you know. Barely answered any of our questions though. Said he was under no obligation to tell us anything. Of course, he demanded to talk to the governor personally, so I had to send a quarter of my troops with him to keep trouble at bay. Okay. Tell me about the path ahead. All of our roadblocks are gone. The whole place is in the rebels' hands. The city is almost lost, so no one will help. We're surrounded by rebels, and watch your step, ma'am. The streets are chock full of mines. Oh, that's not good. We get some XP for that. I'm not gonna praise him because he came with some stupid ass energy when I landed, so I'm just not gonna go there with him. Regardless of my camaraderie with him not understanding names all the time like that, but both of these options kind of suck. One antagonizes him, the other one antagonizes the governor. All right, move out and attack, you cowardly knave. Horror fills the sergeant's eyes. Apologies, your ladyship. Ma'am, we will rectify that at once. Follow my lead, you lot. I'm giving you 2 minutes to reload and patch yourselves up. We are routing the rebel dregs. He roars his commands, organizes his troops for what is undoubtedly a suicidal offensive. Yeah, well, welcome to the Imperium military, basically. Another explosion interrupts the sergeant's words. With a sigh of relief, he turns to his soldiers and spits out a booming series of commands. Okay. On your travels, you will hear rumors. Those of them that are deserving of the rogue trader's attention are logged in a separate section of the journal. Sometimes rumors are just that. Other times there's truth to them. And in some cases, there may be even more. To verify a rumor, travel to the place indicated in the rumor's description. Ooh, we might be hearing rumors of our own deeds and exploits. Oh, shit. Well, some of which reflect the reaction of the Expanse's denizens to choices you've made. Oh, shit. So we probably just got a rumor started about ourselves.
Embrace true power.
Did you see that? They almost knocked us out of the air. Some bumbling idiot's going to regret that when he's dragged before the Lord Captain for questioning and trial.
I do not think the rogue trader should take a personal interest in a common crackpot. Summary execution will be sufficient.
As you can see, we're like the more level-headed out of everyone around us, really. Now, I want to know... Here, let me set my journal to a keybind that I can remember and know to press, because I usually have it on something like this. Finding occupied, of course it fucking is. Oh my god. Nah, fuck that. I'm not even gonna use that fucking keybind, quite frankly. I want my keybind. Here, everything from this up to 5 is fine. The rest of this shit, just unbind it. I'm not gonna... I'll be clicking things, not using these. I really hope it doesn't do that shit where it's like, no, you need to have something keybound here. Okay, cool. All right. Now, where was I? Journal. Yeah, journal. Make that this. For the love of God, thank you. So now I can be like, all right, if I want to look at my journal, just go like this with it. Look at these rumors. Okay. All right.
My
got some
ascension
levels
has
up to
only
do.
just begun.
All right, once we fill out soldier, we can pick one of these. That's cool. Our ballistic skills up. I like this because it seems like we'll be able to stack agility, basically. And we do have multiple agility-based characters. As a matter of fact, I'd be down to go with a full team of just straight agility-based shit. Could be cool. As for these, I'm trying to gradually keep... It seems like each of these classes has like a defensive stat and a offensive stat. So I'd like to keep those kind of even. Defensive and offensive. You already got Plenty of toughness, give you some weapon skill. Stronger together. Yeah. I think that's probably just a good thing to pick, actually. Otherwise, we could pick something else, actually. Eh. Bonus to dodge actually seems cool. I don't really know how these exploits and shit work with this character. Honestly, I would probably get rid of this. I'd get rid of Crazy Lady before I get rid of anybody, just because I really don't understand the whole Psyker thing going on. Like what these exploits do, how it works. Very happy I did not pick that kind of character for myself, as much as I like the idea of being a space wizard. Alright, you're pretty even on these, it seems. Alright, sure. Stronger together. Yep. Yep. I like this. Basically get rid of ailment if somebody gets an ailment. We haven't really run into that yet, but you never know. Ooh, I like that. With the team we've got kind of planned and stuff like that, we're going to be getting a lot of extra turns, I believe. Or at least that's how I interpret it. Every time we get an extra turn, she gets a stack to willpower, which... seems to be a defensive. Can't hurt. I'm a big fan of passives, you know? Okay. And, it seems like it's just a flat bonus is good. Ooh, what is your intelligence? Yeah, you don't have a high intelligence, so... That's nice. Weapon skill instead of intelligence, that is good. I'm gonna go with this though instead for now. Okay. Cute little leveling up going on there. So, what are we looking at here? Some loot over here? Yeah. Hey.
Intriguing.
Wonder if there's a select all option. There we go. Select all characters. Let's have this be R. I don't fucking care. Oh my god, why? Why? What is R then? What do we have on R? I'm like, I don't care if it's bound somewhere else. Unbind it where it's at and put it here. But they're like, no. You have to find where it's already bound, and most other games would be like, oh, it's bound somewhere else, we'll unbind it for you and you can put it here instead. I'm like, yeah, yay. Over here it's just like, no, you can't do that. You have to find the needle in the haystack. Okay, so that's a left hand keybind for it. Do I have a right hand keybind for it? Let's go with okay, so that's occupied, that's fine. Let's go with yeah, there you go, that's fine. What do I have here? I don't know. Alright, now we've got everyone selected. Cool.
Let's seize the opportunity. Your existence is naught but ashes.
Show them no mercy.
So basically, he's a very good support character, and it seems like voice of command is just a generally good thing to put on friends. Lots of enemies. Oh, we have allies too. Seems I can't pick where Kibby starts here, so. Okay.
My fate strengthens me. Let's make it quick.
You
Hold
don't
on.
frighten me.
Oh my god. Oh god damn. Shit is hectic when it's in fast battle mode. She can buff, she gives other characters an extra turn, and she does massive AoE damage. Hell yeah. Space Wizard is second playthrough stuff. I agree. I remember you mentioning that last stream. Alright. Now this is where I want to really showcase my character shining here. I feel like we're about to turn the fuck up real quick, because they kind of hit the shit out of my homegirl, and I don't like that. I say we move first.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
So yeah, let's
beckons.
get ourselves to a nice little spot here. And then we finna like, now hold on, nah. I'm pretty sure, yeah, like even our basic attack does AoE. Look at that shit, fucking crazy. But what's the difference between these two? 10 to 15, 10 to 15. Reduces parry, dodge is just regular. Yeah, I'll get in on that action right there.
I will triumph.
Oh, buddy. Woo! And now I can not only attack again,
Whispers.
I can
guide my hand.
I can heroic attack and just keep going more than one more time. Woo! And I can lose my winded here,
Step closer.
which I'm gonna go ahead and do. Wow! Woo! Another 2 dead. Another 2. All right. The only other one I got in range right now is this one, so. Now, as much as I would love to attack again, the remainder just aren't even in my vicinity. Everything around me that was an enemy is just dead now. Everyone else is far fuck away. So I'm just gonna have to like calm down a little bit right now. Insane.
Let's get to it. Laughable.
All right, now I'm behind good cover, and yet you were able to hit me twice right now. What the fuck is that? Come on, man. All right, homegirl got hella movement. Look at that shit. Crazy, insane movement right here. Yeah, just move up.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
And can we possibly jump here? Oh my god, yes we can. Insane.
Pleasure.
Insane. And then we'd be able to attack again if we wanted. Oh, what the hell are they doing? What the hell is that? Hello, what are you? What are you? Blind Madman. All right, Blind Madman going ham. And then we have another Blind Mad Woman over here. And Blind Madman. Okay.
Here we go.
All right, this Bruiser Rebel showed up with their little bat in hand and didn't get a chance to do anything with it.
I am a navigator, not a
Oh,
servitor.
yes. Oh, yes.
Perfect. What a satisfying
Hiya.
demise.
Apparently there's one enemy left. Where are they? Oh, way over there. Okay. Guess we could run and gun again. I don't know if I'd get far enough, though. Here, just leave it. Ooh. Oh, yes.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Through chaos I stride.
Can we reach him from here? Yeah, we
I
can.
need blood.
Haha, shit, dude, man. Yo, we're so fucking strong. But it seems like the enemy does like a respectable amount of damage in between rounds. Oh my god, look at all this shit. Godly. I guess I'll take it. It hasn't shown me any inventory limits just yet, so I'm just picking up. I feel like I do this every game I play. Until it shows me there's a limit to my inventory, I just go around picking everything up, especially since I don't know what everything is good for that early in a game. Now, what was that we just picked up? Oh yeah, and I forgot about this. Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah. Yeah, but that's cargo, right? So I figure our cargo space, we've probably got like as much space as we ever need, but our inventory space is a different story. Like, we just picked up a shit ton of like scrappy las guns and regular ass las guns, just like a lot all at once. Interesting that Homegirl can use a flamer. I'd rather she use a shotgun, though. Now, what was that armor I picked up here? Heavy leather armor? No, this. Armored body glove. Nah. Ooh, a lot of dodge on it, though. That might be better. That might be better. 20%. Well, didn't I pick up? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me see what this looks like. I do like that. That looks nice. I like the look of that. That looks nice. I'm a rock. Oh, let's give it to you as well. Why not? Yeah, I'm gonna rock with it like that for now for a while. Okay. There's a personal trunk in the captain's quarters, I believe.
I
Okay.
tread a path unexplored.
Well, what is this? I don't like that there's explosives here. Oh, and rebel gunners?
My aspirations transcend humanity.
Oh, dude, okay. I'm not advanced enough to do this yet, I guess. Oh. Everybody. Everybody.
The world trembles beneath my feet. The absurdity of your struggle amuses me. I will level you.
Seems Argentina's gonna get to go first, so we're gonna utilize that. The explosive barrel tutorial, yes, indeed. Start. All right, that'll do. Argentina, you just start fucking shit up.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Hiya. Hiya.
Is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yeah, I'm like, how far can you dash, actually? Just hit him with that 1-2.
Eradicated.
And then do a tiny dash here, maybe? Just again. Kind of reach a couple here.
You, my emperor.
Oh, you survived that shit. Uh-oh.
Let's make it quick.
Did they just kill their own dude?
On my way.
They did. Wow. Wow. All right. For some reason, Kibby isn't going to get a turn until way later. Way late into the game. But my character's about to get her turn. Weird. Prep her for when it's time, but then give you a turn, right? Too far? Oh. Can you give her a turn?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah. Just take down that one that's in front of you.
The other side awaits.
Alright, everything's too far for you to leap. You could leap here, though, actually. Nah, that's too far. Okay. Tibby's like, no, let them shoot. Yes. Depends on movement points.
Descend upon the weak.
And still dash just ever so slightly, but might not need it.
I will.
High momentum.
Do a run and gun.
Death shall reign.
Nice. Oh my fucking god.
Ruin beckons.
Oh my god.
Purpose. Once what a satisfying
Everyone died.
eyes.
Everyone died. And then everyone died. The end. Wow, dude. I need a... If I could rename my character to Meg, it'd be so appropriate.
Intriguing.
Now, let's not forget to get our loot.
Stop. There.
Oh?
Triumphant, as always. I see the forbidden.
Oh shit! Oh no!
Escapes my
Guys, please stop moving. Oh my god. I'm so used to clicking and dragging that I'm like, alright, click and drag and let's go disarm it. And it's like, oh yeah, move to the trap. Step in it. Alright, now hold on. Before I get too carried away over there, let me get my goods here, figure out where this door goes to. Do we even know? Okay, let's see where this goes.
Embrace true power.
Power. All right, where are we? Starport. Is this where we were sending that crew off to basically die? Oh, it's just a small room.
The Whispers told me how.
The Whispers told me how. Oh, wow. Oh, nice. All right, who can wear this? Can anyone wear it? Oh, yeah. Okay, give me that. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. Oh, and you kind of already have something just like it. I'm just curious what you look like without the mask. I see. Yes. Goth Lady DLC. Confirmed. Oh shit, I got boots? When I got boots? Oh shit, I got boots. Huh. Give me them boots.
Let's seize the opportunity.
So yeah, hopefully that soldier we gave shit for not being courageous enough can come over here and be like, wow, they did it for me after being mean to me because I didn't do it already. Thank you, Lord Captain. Oh, what is this?
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target!
Oh!
Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
And let their enemies
What's he doing? Fall back!
What's he doing? Fall back! Oh, Shmilio, too soon. You called me out for stuttering at the start of the stream, and now you want to bring up Courage the Cowardly Dog, the king of stuttering?
Discontinued.
Hello, Tech Priest. Friend? The wicked man dressed in a dope-ass crimson thingy should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he's a badass. Okay, Shmilio. He's alive. You hear the wheezing of a respirator. It covers half his face.
Not another step.
He's speaking in auto-tune.
Flee, for I am death.
T-Pain approaches and says, flee, for I am death. Blah, 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 blah.
By the throat.
Bartender, alright, I'm death.
Closet.
Don't even trip. Abelard, this is no time to lose your composure. Present me.
Rogue trader von Valancius greets you, honored tech priest, and graciously grants you permission to remain in her presence.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
Hey, maybe this will be that engine sear that we were trying to get.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Well, who are you?
I identify as Magos Pascal Hanema.
You can't just introduce yourself as Death and leave it at that.
By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
I'm noticing a trend. Every time we run into somebody and they introduce themselves, quote unquote, they're always like, I am the biggest, baddest bitch in all the land. I am Death. Fear me. And then we're like, I am Valiana van Blam Blam. And then they're all like, oh, I'm so sorry. Nice to meet you. Hi, my name is Teddy, and I like to make gardens grow. I do plant work. Would you like to buy a flower? It's like, yeah, that's right. Calm yourself down. We can be friends in this grim-ass universe. They introduce themselves and we're like, Abelard? Yeah, exactly. Abelard is my glorified butler at this point. I'm not like a dick character. I'm not fully a dick. I have my moments where I'm like, all right, this is Warhammer 40k. I got to make this choice here. But most of the time we're like pretty reasonable and steady and level-headed and reasonable about shit. But I'm still gonna hold fast to the fact that Aldebarad, his main job at this point is to introduce me. And if you really think about it, if it didn't come off as such a snooty thing to do, I would love to have some kind of servant, mechanical or otherwise, whose entire job is to just introduce me when I meet new people. Because the more I think about it, the more ideal that really is if it wasn't such a snooty thing to do, right? Imagine meeting someone new and not having to introduce yourself because something else does it for you. I mean, if you think about it, when you meet someone in a video game, you can see their username. It's effectively the same thing, right? He's just like, I see your name is Baldhead74. Nice to meet you, Baldhead74. You see my username. We don't need introductions. All right.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star charts in the Furibunda system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
Why do you wish to see the governor? I'm not going to ask him how he was cool. Obviously, he has cool powers. That's great. So do I. So, why do you want to wish to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
Sorry, I was having an entire other thought going on there. I just was thinking like, that's really smart. I could add some kind of mechanism to my World of Warcraft RP. I could introduce some kind of little dude whose entire job is to just introduce me, but then I don't have like a whole bunch of titleage and shit. It would just be like a one-name introduction, so it'd be this grand fiasco for just the simplest of introductions. Ah, I see. A new face. Servant, introduce me. It's just like, the servant is just like, okay, I would like everyone present to witness Deborah. And that's it. All right, anyway, I'm sorry. I just lost my train of thought there. I'm Batman. No, that would be too fancy. Batman Too fancy. Too fancy. I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Oh, we ran out of space. Get the fuck out of my party, Adira. Yes, let's go. Oh shit, he's probably gonna give me the same kind of combat qualms as the other character did, though. All the same. Yeah, it's literally the same. God damn it. It's the same kind of character. No! Oh, at least I find him interesting, you know? Alright, you're low on perception, so you could take that, and then, I'm gonna assume you've got more you've got high intelligence, so it'd probably just be beneficial for this, yeah? Yeah, have a persuasive character, why not? And then, oh yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. Oh my god. This is like the one-shot talent. This talent makes it easier for your crazy shotgun bitches to one-shot people. Oh yeah, give me more of that. More perception. All right, for the love of God, what is exploits? Okay, it's a damage buff. Oh, it's just exploit shit. Oh my god, are all the options like this? Ooh. Okay. Alright, just take that, I guess. Logic. Cool. New party member, save game. Sick. Alright. I feel like that could have been easily missed, actually. If we went this way. Oh, we wouldn't have been able to get there anyway. Well, since we've come this far, let's go ahead and get that loot. As you can see, they'll just very quickly shuffle on over there anyway, and hopefully we don't run into a fight over here or something. Yeah. Shit. Keep pressing the wrong button. Alright, cool. And then now we got some loot over here. Let's get that loot. The world will bow. Rawr. What's the mystery door? Which one? This one?
Grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Or do you mean where the tech priest came out of? Because we went through this door. It was just some loot. It was actually a really nice chest plate behind a locked chest that we unlocked with a lock pick. Yeah, we went in there. What is this? What is that? What is there? What is this? What is that? Oh. Well then, yeah. How we get this other loot?
My age when fighting alongside such young warriors.
Indeed. While I have my navigator skills to call upon, you are, statistically speaking, far more likely to perish in battle. Oh, I mean, that came out wrong.
Their banter is funny. Okay, so we got an upgrade right here. Funny enough, this is an upgrade more than the other. This is what we got from that locked chest behind the mystery door, and we already got an upgrade for it from a chest that was not locked. So, all right then. Is this an upgrade for you? Yeah, definitely an upgrade for you. 65% dodge. This would have been decent too, though. %10 dodge. Yeah, this character isn't like a dodge type character. But this is an upgrade for him. Yeah, this is an upgrade for him. And then just upgraded you. What have you got? Armored body glove. Yeah, okay. I see. Let me guess, this is medium? No, it's light. This seems like a flat upgrade. Doesn't look as cool, but it'd be an upgrade. Here, now let's go for that. And then... Seems we're good. That's a nice upgrade. I'm sorry I'm gonna save again, but I'm gonna save again. I'll overwrite. Okay, now I'm curious if I go here with it. Yeah, they'll just be like, I don't know. I gotta go here with it, and then bam. You about to get fried, huh? You're gonna be like, door. Yep. Oh, okay. Wow. I was expecting an explosion, not a directed flame turret.
Operation successful.
Your struggles are in vain.
Uh-oh.
Are you ready to die?
Minutemen rebel. Because they'll only survive for about a minute. And then they will die. Oh, they're especially gonna die because our, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Let me see the turn order here. Yeah, okay, so... Seems my character is gonna get to go first. So yeah, they're all gonna perish with the quick sauce right now. It will be amazing. It will be incredible. The amount of death we will rain upon them. Everyone else, let's just kind of spread them out a little bit. I believe that's everyone. Okay. Now let the killing begin. How do I want to do this? That regular power turn all ready to go. Yeah, that'll do.
And conquer.
And we're gonna go... Oh, no way. I can't reach them here Fuck, dude. Alright, well. Just hit as many as you can. I fucked up my turn. I wish there was an undo here. But here. Eat my damage.
Show them no mercy. Purpose guides me.
I can dash. This is why dash is so good, because I can like get out of that little cubby I've kind of fucked myself over in being in.
Behold as I slay them in my
And then I just
reshape. Show them no mercy.
and GG. Although there is apparently, oh, I didn't see you over there. Sorry about that. Okay, let's get back in our little position here then. Yeah, one of the talents we picked up allowed her to move after all that, so that's cool. I didn't even realize they were over here.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Might as well try. Ooh, goddamn. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, it's GG. Thanks, turrets. And we leveled up again. We leveling up too much, man. I have half a mind to just like say fuck it and push forward. Because at this point it starts to feel like a quarter of the entire run today has just been me like fucking around managing my levels. Alright.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa. What do you want, sir? Oh, you saluted me. Okay. Young warden. A young man in planetary guards uniform salutes you. Your ladyship. Private Camille Regius. Ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the envoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. Oh, goddamn. Okay. It's just me. Hello, I'm here to escort you. Everyone else died, but I made it. Oh, well, they took him out with them. Okay, well, that's good. Let's go. Oh, the success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aids in upgrading their troops to servitor maniples. Jesus. I'm gonna turn everyone on this planet into working zombies because clearly the human regular form was insufficient. Your awareness succeeded, thanks to Cassie. Your uniform looks odd on you, soldier, as if it belongs to someone else. Apologies, your ladyship. The soldier draws himself up and goes to adjust his gear. Himself, but name is Camille? Is that like a uniform gender name? I thought it was a lady name. Okay. It's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now, so we get issued whatever's left, and it isn't always the right size. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. Are you hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty? What is it? Fear, I guess? In times like these, if you give in to weakness, you're done for, and I'm not done with life just yet. How'd you make it out? The Emperor protected me. I didn't run if that's what you're thinking. I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us, but alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds and the others had already died. The Emperor rest their souls. Alright, let's go. Yes, your ladyship. We have to take this avenue, at least to the starport, right to the command center. It's a short walk. You're gonna show me a safe way around. Okay.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Intriguing.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Never doubt me.
Never doubt me. Don't ever doubt me.
See what I found.
Oh shit.
Fate beckons me.
Fuck. God damn it. Okay, get out of there. Let's get out of there. Get out of there. God damn it.
Beneath my
God.
feet.
All right. I need to make it so they're not like they don't walk into the trap when they pause. Like they're pausing for my sake. I ought to be trying not to let them get hit and shit. Oh my god, are you injured now?
Watching the lady handle sacred technology.
Yeah, shit. All right.
Sometimes
you ought to be able to.
Appropriate treaties on.
I can see bright colors again.
Hey. Wait. Did I not need to do that?
I guide humanity between the stars.
Oh shit. No.
We are the spear.
We need to use this on you.
Let me help.
House Orcelio thanks you.
She still got it.
Colored.
Oh my god, can somebody please explain that shit to me?
Look no further.
It's also not using the med kit, so like, what's happening here? I don't want to wait. I don't want to be over here stuck trying to figure this out for so long that it turns into an old injury and then she's just got scars. And then it's fuck you, T-Scholar, because you didn't do the thing in time when I'm clearly trying to do the thing. Why is he not doing it? Here, do it on him.
This wound will make a fine scar.
My frail organics required it.
And they're saying the lines, so they're acting like I'm doing it, but like they're not. It's not happening. All because I ran into a fucking trap. I'll Google it. Fuck it, I'll Google it. Here, let me try giving it to a different character, I guess. No, that's not it, because he used it before. I know he knows how to use the shit. I'm seeing here heals old injuries. But it should be working on. Why isn't that working? It should be working on fresh injuries. Okay, so apparently old injury is generated when you enter the next combat with an existing fresh injury. Okay. Alright, everything is pointing to the fact that I am indeed doing what I'm supposed to be doing right now. It just doesn't make sense. That it's... Here, look, dude. I'm gonna need you to go over here. Just go right next to them and try to do the fucking thing, please.
Let me help.
House or selling.
Oh my god. Okay. Wow.
Let's patch you up.
Integrity factor increased.
So basically, it was just being really persnickety. Basically, that's all that was going on there. You also have med kits. No Bluetooth in the med kit. Yeah, no, you have to like go right up on them and like DBD, you have to do the hands on the person. You gotta be in range. I thought he would just, you know, auto go over there and do the thing. But no. Okay, at least we figured it out.
She's the Emperor's.
We figured it out. Google kind of didn't help at all, but it at least confirmed that I was in fact doing what I was supposed to be doing. Uh-oh. Oh, what the hell? So our instinct was right. There was something off about this person. And now they betray me.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Quite idiotically, honestly, because we're about to fuck their shit up royally right now. All right, so we're being ambushed, so we can't like move around or anything. But that's okay. Yeah, this is fine. You get a turn, and you way back here get a turn, apparently. I have half a mind to just make sure this one dies before anything.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. I took care of this.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, do you have a shotgun? Oh no, a pistol burst. Okay. Is there a cooldown on this? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. What a nice little gun we gave Abelard. I didn't realize. Be out here like blah 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 blah. Yeah, enemies all around, it seems.
One fewer target. Victory is imminent.
Okay. This is a massive AoE that right here that she's got. But Argentina's about to get a turn, so let's just move her up. Oh, shit. I fucked up.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Now she... Yeah, okay.
I'll do it.
Eye out.
The Emperor's judgment.
Here, don't go ham just yet. We want you to have a proper turn first. Actually, I will dash. I will dash. That way I can just... I mean, okay, apparently not. Damn it. Damn, I just wasted a dash. Oh, damn it. Okay. Ooh, but we could give her a... Oh, hell yeah. Nah, just do it. Give her a full turn. Give her a full turn. Oh, that momentum is like a one-turn thing, huh? Yeah, all right. Seems like most of the enemies are down here, so...
God Emperor, move through me! Feed the fire in my heart!
She hasn't even had her proper turn yet. I'm sure, Ozzy. I can imagine. Means we could dash again, though. There's no cooldown on dash. That's excellent.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
He's also got 10 extra HP right now, just at the ready.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
No more wounded. Can you throw a grenade? You can, but it's just shy. Actually, not even. You wouldn't be able to. Yeah, all right. Okay. All right. You're done. Now give her a proper turn. I don't really know how to disarm these in this mode, so you know what? I'm just gonna...
Guided by faith.
Huh, it didn't even hit her. Okay. All right.
I'll do it. Eradicated.
Missed that.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith.
Nice. And then pop that shit. Pop that shit as well. Dash. Oh, wait, no. Whoa, okay, yeah, well, dash. Dash.
I'll do it.
And then pop that, because why not?
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Ow, and then there's only 2 left, and they're like not around here. They're up here with it.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Yeah.
Function successfully terminated.
And then I've got now the big boss bitch of the galaxy has her turn.
One step closer. Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
Oh, dragon. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, and then as if we weren't already sure of our victory here. we've got Kibby over here.
A dance of blades.
Ready to just be like, yeah, well, here's what I think about that. Slash. Slash, slash, slash. Oh my god, you're alive? The wounded young man looks at you spitefully and hisses. Your victory means nothing. Aurora will come for you. And even if she doesn't, no one will escape the final dawn. Brrr. I don't even want to read this guy's voice lines. Death to heretics and traitors. Just finish him. Thor! Thor! Boy! Thor! 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 Alright. Wah, 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 wah. Woo, 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 woo. Basically, this place is fucked up. Okay.
Embrace true power.
True power. Any goodies over here? Some loot.
Your struggles are
oh
in
shit.
vain.
Uh-oh.
You try.
There's enemies in this little tiny little cubby over here. Apparently they just get to go first, so all right. Here, if they're gonna go first, then let's just stay way back here with it, I guess.
Scared yet?
As honor ordained.
Oh shit, do we get to go? How many times can we do that? Requires a charge. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. So we can do this one more time right now, but no one's in the area. Okay. Understanding how that works.
Trust
Let's get back to where we were, yeah? Okay.
Hold on. Let's get to it.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Oh, damn, that didn't kill them. Shit. Okay.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
High momentum.
Oh my fucking god!
Purpose guides me. Sow the seeds of discord.
Thank you.
I reject the very idea. I will triumph. There is no mercy found in my heart.
And that'd be it.
Even at the epicenter of an anthracite crimson storm, you, Kibella, radiate an even, silvery glow. For you, physical pain is a mere flicker of sensation. Why is that?
Pain is my teacher.
I was born in the pain, thrived in it, raised in it.
Is that where the governor lives? It doesn't look so good. I just thought this was loot over here. If this isn't loot, then what the fuck was all of this over here? And okay, go down. Oh hell no! Oh my god! Oh my god!
The Emperor favors me today.
Ooh, heretical follower. Okay. Okay, blocked from the inside. So then let's venture here, shall we?
See, right there.
Oh.
Duty prevails.
Your existence
here we
is
go.
naught but ashes.
The Masters demand your death!
Oh damn, they all up in this area, huh? Okay. Looks like Argentina's gonna get to fuck shit up this time. Roll all through there, fucking that all up. He's gonna get a turn otherwise. You're gonna get a turn and you're gonna get a turn. Okay, so yeah, Argentina, you fuck up everybody that's over here first. Yeah.
Pay attention.
And then you're gonna get a turn before these guys do, so you're gonna fuck them up. You're gonna help in case if she needs help. Everybody else is fine where they're at. It's fine. Okay.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Hi out.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated.
One more would have been great. Damn. All right, you know what? You're change of plans. You're gonna go over here with it.
I am your blade and shield. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Yeah, let's give you a chance to shine. Ooh.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will try to take care of this one. Indeed. Reduced to dust.
That's insane. All right.
The world will bow.
Oh. What do you see? Oh, okay. Wah, 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 wah.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Oh. Well, I mean, I guess if we came from this side, we could, for whatever reason, we would be over here. I don't know. We can't just disarm it from here, though. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, here we go again.
Powers unseen.
Your struggles are in vain.
Who's going first? Oh, no one's going first? Great. All right, everybody hang back for now. Formation. Oh, what the fuck? I got the wrong people in the wrong spots in my formation. No wonder. No wonder. I was like, why is that like that? All right. Damn.
Let's make it quick.
Time to slaughter someone. I'm here, maggot.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Out of my way.
Let's get to it.
There's just so many of them all spread out
Get to it.
that I'm like, yeah, just let them make their way, I guess. Yeah, see, we're good. We're dodging. We're, you know.
Death comes in silence. Ice death is a blessing.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Yeah, we're gonna need to, like, get up there. Although we could give you it. Oh, fuck. I messed up. Yeah, I messed up there. Yeah, I fucked that up.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. My competencies are
Damn.
that universal.
Here we go.
My resolve.
Uh-oh.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Time to slaughter someone. I'm here, maggot.
Yeah, Argentina, get up here. I'm tired of looking at this. People up here.
I will bathe this battlefield in precious fury.
Good. Good. Very good.
Let's get to it.
You can handle these.
Descend upon the weak.
Fuck that. Give me more.
I need no guidance.
Move further. Move further.
Blood-soaked tribute. Predictable. I will. Death shall reign.
Hmm?
One step closer.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Let's make it quick.
Hmm?
Scared yet?
Oh, you can get all the way up here right now? Please do.
Mercy and retribution. Trust home. The other side awaits. The shadows will...
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm afraid not.
It. Give it to him then.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
At your beck and call.
Out of my way!
Advancing.
My place is at the fore. Victory is it? What's your target? I will do.
Rejoice in battle! None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Show me what you've got.
Pathetic. I will. A blood-soaked tribute. I need no guidance. I will triumph. Destiny reshaped. Ruin.
Nice. The one over here. I doubt we can reach it in this turn.
Time to slaughter someone.
Ooh, oh my god, look at that speed.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As killing brings me no pleasure.
It's just that other one left. Let Meg deal with it. Yeah, no, let Meg deal with it, dude.
Through chaos I stride.
There you go. All right, that battle was kind of annoying because there was just so many different heights going on about it. So it wasn't like, oh yeah, dude, we could totally just kill everyone real quick. Incomprehensible to machine spirits. Destroy it. Good. That was good. That was very good that we did that.
I did it?
I did it?
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Whisper and be heard.
To the western side. Go down. Feels kind of weird to go down when we just fought through all this so that we could not have to subject ourselves to being stuck somewhere like that.
Watch out.
Oh, shit.
Embrace true power.
Power.
I better myself through my service.
I'm a bad bitch because I work hard. Look at all the loot. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So much loot. Oh my goodness. Big annoying fight. Whole bunch of loot. I don't know what to do with just yet, but that's okay. You know, it'll be just fine. Battle took a little longer than I wanted to. That's okay. Oh, no. Don't.
Will bow.
Loot the guy. Okay, thank you. Okay, now... Anything else over here? No, but there is stuff down here.
Reveals something.
Shut off the steam.
My resolve is unshaken.
Oh, okay, hold up. We gotta use a medkit.
I'm
all the barrage. This is what you have this for. Imagine I use a grenade on accident.
Let me help.
Your help suffices.
Alright, anything over here? Yeah, goods right here. Oh. I guess I forgot to loot a couple rebel troopers. Whatever, that's fine.
Unexpected result.
To the warehouse. Huh. A little confusing, not gonna lie. Like, okay, it's I'm used to there being like a fork in the road, perhaps.
Naval service.
Then I can be like, yeah, it probably goes to the same place, all of it, you know. But now we have a 3-fork.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
To the warehouse, go down to the western side. Like, how do I know which way I want to go, really? Maybe is let me see if there's anything in the journal that mentions like a warehouse or anything like that. Seems to be pretty open about it. quest failed. What? Because I didn't want to follow chaos? Fuck you. Okay. I still don't know where I want to go. I figure the warehouse might just be more fights, more loot.
Cover my path.
Oh, it's... Oh, okay, yeah. Give me that. Yep. I'm assuming this is just going to be like some loot, maybe some extra goodies, but not quite where we're trying to go specifically. Oh, what is this? What am I looking at? Text adventure time. Really? On her journey across a world caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretic's gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved, only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. Okay, I see. I get it now. This was confusing me. I'm like... Okay. We glanced around the room. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoken coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was this look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. There was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers, only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in frozen circle, their gazes turned towards the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure in the center stood out oddly. An enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through the slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit room. The rogue trader surveyed the peculiar structure with great attention. The enormous mounted lens was doubtlessly imbued with the power of the arch enemy. Inimical, which every time they bring that up, I'm like, yeah, you mean the warp, right? Chaos, yeah. Inimical to all that is noble and virtuous. Yep, we know that. Anyone caught in the corrupted light it emits will face horrifying consequences. Sorry about that. Okay. Because we can pass this awareness check, the Lord Captain peered into the darkness enveloping the room. Although barely visible behind the... So what if we hit this? Right, okay. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot of those barrels would decimate the number of heretics. Alright, and then we observe what happened. So basically, we stumbled upon a shit ton of heretics. As if commanded by a grim, unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once and, in a single movement, parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned towards a metal structure with a lens on top of it, standing tall in the middle of a circle with melting candles. Piles of books and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed as a single sunray illuminated it. A sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before the rebel hands grabbed the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn, bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens it turned and its focus ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. So this is why there's a bunch of blind people in town. He screamed, he screamed loudly. They didn't notice us. We rush blindly into the fray as if trying to escape?
The absurdity of your
and now we fight. Okay.
Let the blood flow!
And it's a bunch of people everywhere. At least there's no elevation differences, I guess. Yeah, nah, fuck all the bullshit. Get all my frontliners as far on the front lines as they possibly fucking can. You guys can hang out nearby too. It's cool.
Such is the will of chaos.
Chaos guides me.
So if we didn't go in this warehouse, we wouldn't have discovered all these heretics. And now here we are, like, cleaning them out. But I want to jump into the fray. I want to see where the most of them are and get my shotgun all up in their grill with the quick sauce. Like, expediently. He tried to attack me.
I will triumph.
Yeah, just get all up in their grill, dude.
Sow the seeds of discord.
But we can dash whenever we want. Let's see. Oh. Oh, yeah.
I behold as I slay
oh, wow.
them in my devotion. I will triumph and satisfy their demise.
And then dash over here. Hit that run-in gun, or not run-in gun, but
in my heart.
Yeah, double hit that.
Delight death shall reign.
I'm disappointed there's no more targets to hit in this area, but that's okay. Yeah, everything around her is just dead right now. Alright then.
Death to the weak.
Thankfully, they just walk right on up, ready to die.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Out of my way!
Out of my way!
I serve the ruinous powers!
Point blank range. Pow. And then the rest of you just push up.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Follow my lead.
My eyes are very pretty.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Maybe you? Oh, whatever. Anyway, back to the king bitch.
A blood-soaked tribute.
Seems Kibby gets a lot of movement up, like off rip, but then after that gets like regular movement. So,
I am your blade and shield. Trust me.
Death to non-believers! Chaos guides me!
Uh-oh.
God, Emperor.
Not like a whole lot of them left.
Fire in my heart. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, dude.
I'll do it. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
That's almost all of them. Who's left? This guy.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I keep forgetting she can give people that extra
Tried
free
and
turn.
tested tactics are the best ones.
Cogitation fails.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. Ruin beckons.
Ah, we're all good. Your eye is drawn to the shards of the enormous lens scattered around the broken device. At first, you're uncertain as to what troubles you, but suddenly the realization hits you. The glass shimmers in a unique way, just the same way as the shards of the unknown broken object you found near Theodore von Blumblum's desk. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in... By Imperium Saints, it can't be! Yeah, so that's bad stuff to stay away from, because it is bad. All of that shit. Oh, we can go deeper, huh? Mm-hmm. Shut off the steam.
A revelation was sent to me.
Mm-hmm. So they knew about us. Oh, wow. So we're learning right now that because we got the navigator first, they were given extra time to prepare on this world. Interesting.
The Emperor favors me today.
You have nothing against me, for I am a von Blum Blum. And the von Blum Blum is strong.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Nice. We're getting some nice treats that I'll sort out later when I'm, you know, when I can be bothered, you know?
I've read about this.
Yeah, just confirming there's definitely some warp shit going on. We already knew that, though. Oh. Wait. Oh, what about the loot that was here a second ago? Unlatch the damper? Sure? Nothing happens. Okay.
Embrace true power.
How about this one? Nothing happens. Okay. Reset supply of the motive force. I don't know what I'm really doing here. Distribute supply? Oh, no, reset. Reset. Looks like you will have to start everything from scratch. Alright.
My Auspex has detected something.
Yeah. Nothing happens.
Duty prevails.
Perfection.
Never doubt me. The Emperor sets my path. Blessed be the road that we take. I better myself through my service. Nothing escapes my sight. The Emperor favors me today.
Close the relay. Nothing happens. This is a whole lot of nothing happens, dude.
See,
not like it.
Right there.
Oh, shit.
Join me in prayer.
Alright, here. Here with it.
Never doubt me.
Never doubt
What
me.
deeds await us? Duty prevails.
Now, try this. Nothing happens. What's over here? Oh, wait, hold up. We need the whole party over here, dude. We don't know what's around this corner. We also never opened that door over there, but I want to see what's here first. Oh, is that what this was? This door just goes right here? Alright. Well, shit. Okay. I wonder if this is where that go down option would have taken us. And with that, that's everything. We've checked everything here, so I don't really understand the puzzle here quite. Close the relay. There's another door here. Oh, this was the door I was looking at. This is a different door. Close the relay. Nothing happened. Oh, again, nothing happens, nothing happens, nothing happens, nothing happens, nothing happens. I really enjoy that.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Now, where's this go? Exited the upper way. I'm not even sure what it would reward me with, though. If it would be worth the trouble. But I mean, that's usually the case, isn't it? They're not going to be like... They're not going to dangle a big sword from the ceiling and be like, if you do this puzzle, this is your reward. Satisfaction of a job well done. Well, I have a regular job for that.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Blato, heal.
This is new? What do you mean? Like, this is DLC? Is that what you mean? Oh, okay.
Proctor Exactant Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Ricadamanoris.
Arbates? Aren't I I'm in ex-Arbates. We're gonna play into the fact that we should know the guy because we were in our BTs. Normally we'd be like, Abelar, chop chop, introduce me. But for this one, we'll do it different.
So then, the new head of the dynasty is someone who has spent most of her life serving the Lex Imperialis. I suppose it is better to receive both good and bad news than just bad. I will be sure to report both of these developments to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
Yeah, what pact?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial Tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
Alright, well, what are you doing here?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
Alright, what do you know about what's going on here?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, I thought. Okay, are you regaining control?
Not every uprising demands action by the Adeptus Arbates. For now, I'm simply assessing the situation, and if our investigation requires that the rebellion be crushed, then we will intervene. Still, the governor had best put a stop to this bedlam. He is not here to just sit and look pretty.
Mm-hmm. What's this about a missing ship? Probably that rumor. Probably that rumor we can't look at right now, but...
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Reichad Minoris.
Tell me more.
Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Reichad Minoris, they include the ceramite and explosive reagents produced on Raikadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen, a living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes.
And true, Ozzy, yeah. I don't remember ordering you around before. Who are you? City in ruins, I don't know if we should intervene. Like, I wonder if part of it is because of how Warhammer be doing it. They'd be like, yeah, I don't know if we should intervene, because at this point, they'll probably just destroy the planet wholesale. Probably a lost cause at this point. Doesn't kill a billion people, it's whatever. Alright, what are you gonna do next?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up. Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
So the governor is a suspect?
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect. But Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny.
Of course his name is Medina.
Tithe requires access to information, resources, and power.
Fucking sus name off rip. On some Mass Effect shit.
Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
I'm on my way to see the governor myself. You could accompany me if...
I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
Alright, goodbye.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
Where are we exactly? Go to lower level, go to eastern side. Okay. Okay, so we did end up where we were supposed to be ultimately. It all would have branched to the same spot. I think the way that we took was probably the best way to ensure we did everything we needed to do.
The arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight. Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here.
The world will bow.
This is where we came from right here. And if we just went through the big door that we came upon earlier, would have went through there. And I'm assuming if we jumped down where the jump down option was, it would have went into the warehouse anyway. Right now, hold on, there's some loot here.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Cast your eye there. Nothing escapes my sight. The Emperor favors me today. Pay attention.
God damn, so many traps.
I better myself through my service.
Seems we're getting XP for it, so
prevails.
Might as well disarm all of them.
The Emperor favors me today.
Is it heretics or just citizens? It seems like both, Ozzy.
Never doubt me.
I mean, it's definitely heretics, but possibly both.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. You see that half of them have black holes where their eyes used to be. Some maintain a gloomy silence, others are wailing. Several armed insurgents are carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping every now and then at someone for shaking too much or crying too loudly. Come to your senses, Errol. Look what you're doing to your own family. A woman of about 60, gray-haired but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with a thick, pure white beard stretching her arms toward him. Take pity on us. Let us go. Stop talking and embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight while you still believe the lie. Upon seeing us, the man points his weapon at us. The other insurgents do the same. Who are you and why are you here? What are you trying to save them from, and who is behind all this? Blah blah Aurora, blah blah Governor's dogs, blah blah Minoris, blah blah opened our eyes. Aurora's their prophet, blah blah blah. He has been deceived. He's beyond saving. Not even gonna try to make sense of whatever fuck he says. Abelard is disgusted. Kibby is insulted. Try and talk some sense here. Since we have a logic pass. You've been torturing your own family in order to save them. You've been blinding them so they could see the truth. Those who lack faith cannot grasp the truth and will not be saved. But he's losing confidence now. Okay, what direction can we take here? I wonder if us passing these checks has anything to do with, like, what difficulty I set the game to. and early in the game. For sure. I feel like this is the proper response, but this is like the response I want to say, so I'm gonna go with what I want to say. Clearly you can see just everybody all fucked up. You ain't doing no good here. But they said the end was near. They promised salvation. I wanted nothing else. Oh, he drops his weapon and clutches his head. There's no washing the blood from your hands. Oh, what? So this is like extra fucked up because we're late to the party. What? Just because I wanted to have a navigator so I'm not like adrift in space all fucked up? Trust, things would be equally fucked up, just in a different direction, probably in a worse direction if we were on time for this but late to get our navigator. Plus the navigator was right there. It was like on the way. It was on the way. Oh, now he's crying. What happens to us now? Nah, fuck that. Dogmatic all the way on this one. Kill the old man. Spare the family. The old man's body falls to the ground. As soon as the hostages see it, they start moving faster and soon disappear around the bend. Yeah, exactly, Ozzy. That's what I was just saying. Yeah, I think the approach I'm taking with my character is generally
reveal their secrets.
Generally, like,
There's a fervor in my soul.
See? Right there.
We're not without mercy,
Duty prevails.
but we're hard on, like, heretic shit and warp shit. We don't fuck with the warp. We don't trust the warp at all. Anytime it's like some, oh no, but maybe the warp is the good guys. No, we're not hearing none of that shit. We're not even like zealot about, I wouldn't consider our characters zealous about the Emperor per se. I mean, if we play our cards right, it'll turn out that way anyway, right? But like, the way I see my character is not like, oh, God Emperor zealotry, but rather just disdain for the warp. Can we get there without frying our asses off?
I tread a path unexplored.
Right? Alright, what's over here? Seems that path is just blocked, it's fine. Oh yeah, loot the fanatical old man, why not? There you go. We'll upgrade equipment later.
Embrace true power.
I think I picked the appropriate stream title for today. A lot of these characters need therapy. Game autosave, but I'm gonna save outright as well. We've reached the command center.
Intriguing.
Welcome to the command center. Woo!
Dark green, gloomy and stifling, fills this space like dense fog. The people here are drained, exhausted, bewildered.
There's the governor. Funky Cold Medina. Talking to the tech priest first. Oh, God. What was all that? Oh. A detailed complaint. Okay. He's basically asking for permission to speak. Okay. Okay, he's talking mad shit about Governor Medina over here real quick. This tech priest is here to get troops to be sent to help a monastery. Maybe the monastery on the planet, actually. All right, I will discuss it. Here, show me your arsenal, dude. Explorators. Oh, now it wants to explain this to me, huh? Basically, it's always a good idea to trade because we're always going to get some free shit. Or, well, I assume we will. Hence, rogue trader. It's never a bad idea to say, oh, you want to trade? Let's trade. Okay. Yeah. That just confirms what I was already aware of. I figured out myself. Get a shield. Nice. Why not? Yeah, proceed with. Yeah, why not? Why did they give me a little check there? Like, are you sure? Like, yeah, it's free shit. Yeah, I'm sure. Give me that. Okay, so shield is like a perma thing. You can't just be like... Basically, whatever weapon set you're using, if homie's got a shield, it's always going to be in that hand. Seems, 1350. Explorators. I don't know anything about explorators, but I feel more willing to throw my lot in with them, reputation-wise. Yeah, with this we can get to that next reputation slot. We got a lot to give, but Seems like a decent, okay, bolter weapon. That should be specific for, what's her face? It's free, I'll take it. Okay. Next we got, yeah, we don't even have enough profit factor to really benefit from another reputation, so that's fine. I am curious how we can go about getting our profit factor up. I assume through, like, quests and stuff. Okay. Here, let me save again, just now that we've done all that. Talk to Medina over here. Okay. The tall, dark-skinned man turns toward you and greets you in a curt military manner. Governor of this star system, welcome to my temporary headquarters. He knows Worcestershire sauce. Lady Navigator, what an honor. Never thought that House Orcelio would grace our world with a visit. I only wish I could have received you under different circumstances. Just me, or are you greeting everyone a certain way except for me? I just get the military manner greeting, huh? Mm-hmm. Huh, he's scared of Kibby. Kibby doesn't even have to say shit. I don't have to say shit. I've been robbing motherfuckers since the slave ships with the same clip in the same 4-5. Not seeing the convoy I'd sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise their punishment will be swift and severe. Oh boy. Ha! It was a fuck up. It was a massive fuck up. He's greeting everyone according to their station. Yeah, well, you know. That is an outrage. I will have personnel vetting procedure changed immediately. The slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Okay. Your ladyship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there's a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora von Blum was the head of von Blum. I've received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now rogue trader? I should be the one asking that question. Our ship was attacked by heretics. They killed von Blum. Rogue trader von Blum. Slain. Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, your ladyship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. Commerce 100. LOL. I need fresh crew to... Wait, what'd you say, Ozzy? This is why he was like, sneer, spit, harumph. With sure. Okay. I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on the ship, and I need material compensation. Of course, your ladyship, right away. You will be compensated for any losses, and I'll see to it personally. Profit factor gain +2. Let's go. Yeah. I was just wondering how we get more profit factor. Okay. And I'll see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves. Dude, hearing profit factor gained gives me the same joyful glee that I got when I was playing Resident Evil 2 and we got more inventory space. And I was just like, yeah, it's so thrilling. Excellent, your ladyship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency. I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. Are you sure about that? Because this, you have no idea how fucked up it was getting over here. Yeah, exactly this. My own impression has been the exact opposite. First of all, yeah, I guess we can probably address all of this. So let's start with the fact that your crushing of this insurrection seems doubtable at best. Is that so? I'd like to hear your reasoning. Dude, where do we even begin? First of all, this is number one. They stole a Voxcaster, dude. Did you know that? They've been listening in. It's not much, but it is something. I will order an audit of our equipment to see if the blah blah. Yeah. It was only the accidental success of an otherwise disorganized mob of heretics who have no understanding of the art of war. Right, because you've got all the juice when it comes to war, huh, buddy? They're using chaos artifacts, enchanted lenses, to perform unholy sorcery. Heard about the lenses. What makes you think they're enchanted? Any fool can light a fire with a magnifying glass. That's no sorcery. Oh my god, this guy. Well, for starters, vague gesturing. Oh my god. They're headed by an Aurora, a prophet, who does mystical shit. Oh, just superstitions. It doesn't point to there being anything special. Alright. They're talking about an impending demise on the world. More superstition. You don't expect me to believe it. Scores of crazy people with scorched eye. Nah, fuck all that. He should know. You ought to leave your bunker, dude. I just got here and I know way more about this shit than you do. All right. Perhaps I underestimated the mutiny, writing it off as the rabble's usual nonsense. However, oh yeah, you see the trend here. It's just like what happened on our own ship. It wasn't until we went down there ourselves and sorted shit out that, like, things were just getting worse and worse and worse while the people in charge were just all comfy in their little stations, wherever they may find it. Apparently this guy had to go hide in a hole over here. Not really handling business. If it does involve corruption and an underground cult, this needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources to it and take the issue seriously. You have my word. Right. Okay, next order of business is, if you find Conrad, his ass is mine. Okay. Okay, basically, I can't get this damn computer to work, but if you can work it, maybe you can find something instead of me, because I can't do anything right myself. Alright, next question is interrogator from the Inquisition. Obviously it's not here, but let's ask anyway. Oh, what? Oh, he left for a place that we were about to talk to you about as well. Oh, you already sent a small detachment of reinforcements. Well, they are probably dead. Yeah, the weapons they were using to shoot down shuttles has been destroyed by my hand. I'm the one who did that. We can shuttle there now. Pascal insists that he joins us for that. That's fine. Magos, is that this guy? Basically, our tech priest wanted to take this tech priest with us, and Medina over here is like, no! That's the TLDR on that. Wait a minute. Magos. Is Magos not the one we were just talking to? Who? I'm just gonna recruit him. He's part of my retinue. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I would bet my life that no... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe Magos is Pascal, like his first name, last name, one of the two. So this is the negotiation. So basically Pascal does an intimidation here, and Medina's like, so this is the negotiation technique you have resorted to. Do you think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. Magos is a title? Oh. Oh, was he trying to boss Pascal around? Good luck, dude. Fuck off. So, Medina was trying to tell this guy that he can't come with us. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Like, yeah, we arrived here separately, but we had to fight through all this shit together. He's in my retinue at this point. Also, he's gonna be my engine seer, so yeah, no, fuck you. He's coming with us. I don't give a fuck. And Pascal's like, yeah, fuck you, I'm going. So... and he has no choice but to accept that. Not interfering. Magos did it for us. Okay, so he wants to journey around with us, but only in this system. Sure, dude. For now. Sooner or later, you're gonna have to sign an NDA just like Cassie did, and then we'll see where we lay. See if you're willing to get in the bathtub with me, buddy. And only now does Medina realize who he specifically is, I guess. Okay. I don't need to ask him, Pascal, about this tech priest shit. Yeah, what about his name, though? I see. Ha! Abelard, fetch me my toaster. You know, maybe you can just sit on the rim of the bathtub or something. I mean, so far, that's what everyone else has done. Not a single companion has gotten in the bathtub with us. The only ones that got in the bathtub with us was our servants. Under strict orders, you must get in this bathtub with me and enjoy the nice food and beverage. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to be involved or invested in this tech priest stuff. We'll go there and help, but like, I'm not gonna act like it's my field when it's really not. All right, now, this other tech priest over here says you're not doing enough for the monastery, which is pretty clear based on what we were just talking about. He's like, I sent people out and they didn't come back. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, okay. Is there anything else I can do other than just wait for the end of... for you to get your shit together? So basically, this is happening at the same time on the prison world, huh? Okay. Uh-oh, another rogue trader. I only know what a suzerain is because I played Civilization. That's funny. All right, the party is invested in going to the prison planet at some point to get this young winter scale guy some help dealing with what seems to be allegedly a smaller uprising compared to what we're dealing with here. And this winter scale fellow is a relative of a rogue trader winter scale, and which I believe effectively makes it a competition for me. And apparently that rogue trader is in charge of this system. Well, they're not doing a good fucking job of it, are they? Anyway. Alright, that's it. Oh, and then the Arbites show up, huh? Assuming command of this area. That's a big jump up from, oh, I don't think we need to get involved, we don't need to interfere, to I'm in charge now. In the name of Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor, blah blah, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of the Imperial tithe? Taking into account the state of emergency on this planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Arbites your full cooperation, in particular by transferring command of the strike groups and other resources to me. Oh shit.
Arrest me? Transfer my resources? Your demands undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion.
Right. What great, brilliant efforts that's been. We had to convince you it was a problem.
Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tithe is simply...
Denying guilt only adds to the suspicions against you, Governor. Now let us go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world. You are culpable for this incident, whether you were personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I requested without objection, as this measure serves to reestablish control over the planet. Comply, or I will consider your refusal an obstruction of the investigation and take steps accordingly. It seems I live with no other option than to obey your will. As a law-abiding servant, I honor the word of Lex Imperialis, unless her ladyship has anything to say on the matter, that is. Pah! As if you want me to... You think I'm gonna bail you out? Please. Don't even try to involve me in this. This is true, though. Authority... rogue trader, blah blah blah, but like I just said earlier, clearly the winter scale rogue trader does not have their own system under any semblance of control at all, so I'm not getting involved. Plus, I'm my own rogue trader. I'm not in charge of the system. It's not my job to police the will of other rogue traders in their stead. What the fuck am I? If it was my planet and I was the winter scale rogue trader, yeah, I'd speak up and be like, no. But nah, this isn't it. Nah, don't even try to involve me in this. In that case, please accommodate yourself, Proctor. But before I give you the access codes, I must give a protracted self-exonerated statement. There's no need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning, without witnesses, be it your personal guard or the rogue trader. Just you, me, and Glato, which I assume is, yep, the dog. Okay. So you're just gonna sit... Nah, good luck in your investigation, dude.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Now, I don't know if we could have, like, tried to recruit him there or whatever, but I'm not super pressed about that. We've got a full party already, and if we added him to the party, quite frankly, I wouldn't even know who I'd want to get rid of to throw him in. Because I feel like there might be some checks where the tech priest, you know, comes in handy, and then Cassia, same deal, same reason. I guess it's a good idea to have at least one of those, but like they both have similar... Actually, no. See, I don't like Pascal's combat shit, because I don't understand it. It's like Psyker type shit. Cassia, on the other hand, is on some Psyker shit, but I love her combat abilities. Basically, give other people extra turns is perfect. And then Abelard is okay. He's a little slow. He's like... If I could have two Kibbies, I would, but I'll take a Kibby and an Abelard. And then obviously Argentina and Meg are like, they're irreplaceable. Gotta have them on deck at all times. I'm gonna save and see. I'm just curious. I feel like this is a good time to call it, but I am quite curious. Can we just take a shuttle
the world
to where we need to go now? Return to Void Ship. Oh. The upper way. I assume Return to Void Ship is like the next step. We return to Void Ship and then we shuttle down to here, yeah, fuck it. Return to Void Ship first of all. Oh no, don't take control of my rival's planet. Anything but that. Yeah, right. Exactly. Permission to report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in this ship's cogitators and servitors. The machine spirits are restless and rebellious. Tech priests deal with the vessel systems, but the servitors, they make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, or just freeze. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in cogitator. Blah blah. Beseech you. Huh? You do not take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. Whatever, dude. Oh, don't start, old man. All those particular happenings long since turned into local legends. Door slams shut. Lumen starts flickering. Where's the part where they just say, yo, we have a tech priest on board who can be our Engiseer, at least for now. Like, get him working, getting the ship back and functioning. Awaiting, okay. I'm gonna save here because all of the this game is like mock speed information and story and lore, like bam, 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 bam. And you know, if it wasn't so girthy, maybe I'd. Cause I'm having a good time. It's been a good stream, you know. I would be down normally to keep going, but I can recognize when my brain isn't like soaking in and sponging the shit that it should be sponging, so I don't want to fuck it up for myself or you guys from here. So I will be humble. I'll keep it humble and say, all right, we will pick this up again soon, very soon, very soon. I love playing this game. This game fucking tight. But yeah, for the time being, we're gonna cap it here and call it a day. So I would like to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me. It was fucking great. Fucking love you guys. You guys are the greatest. And we're going to be doing this again real soon. Okay? W Stream, thank you. W Chat. And W Ozzy for buying this game. Awesome game that it is. Along with the DLCs, of course. DLCs are tight. Yeah, me too, Ozzy. Me too. Thank you for being here, Moki. Yay. Thank you, everybody else, for being here. Any lurkers, anything like that. Catch y'all on the flippy flip. Okay? Okay. Okay, bye.